Encore! All right! Yeah! This is hardcore.
before you die.
come to the right place, brother.
No problem, if you cooperate.
Hi there.
Hello everybody, happy Sunday, welcome Parrots, welcome Pi, welcome Johnny, and Melanduil, what an entrance with the with the first soul of a Nyarlathotep. Wow. Wow. That's great. Welcome Melanduil. How are you? How is everybody?
Greetings, sire.
It's good to see all of you, each and every one of you. Welcome in. Melanduil, how is the translation going? Hey, Chicken Nuggets-kun. Welcome, welcome. Yes, exactly. Once again, a 660 roll on the first day. Fix your sleepy shoes. Translation's going smoothly. That's great to hear. Whoa!
the Commodore is keeping up with you.
We got a special roll in the first day. That is really cool. What a first day. I'm loving this first day of the season. Loving the story. Finally a real good story. Yes, exactly. And the fifth game, the final game, is going to be... I think you will definitely enjoy... If you have enjoyed so far, I think you will definitely enjoy the final game also. I'm excited for you to play it by. Yeah, it's great to see all of you.
New critical hits boost.
Okay, let's go to boosts.
Just boosted Kingdom Commodore Deliverance.
Kingdom Commodore Deliverance, okay. So yeah, today is the first day of the new season, the 7th season of Evilometer. I have recorded the previous season's rolls, the top 3 good and top 3 evil, and reset the ranks, so right now it's just a few of us, but obviously this is the first day.
Hardcore to the mega.
Exactly, hardcore to the mega. So yeah, I'm curious if we will be able to roll a 1, because you know this is the 7th season. There has been 6 seasons, and there has been even pre-season rolls for a few months before I set up the whole thing, and there has not been a single roll of 1. I even tested, I doubted my own coding, and I even tested if indeed one is rollable, and it is rollable. It's just that we have never been able to roll it. You know, we have rolled 4 666s, numerous 660 pluses, but, you know, even a few 2s, but never a 1. So yeah, hopefully we will roll a 1 this season and see what that actually is, because no one knows, except me. So, we are going to play Shardlight today. Shardlight is a Vegeta adventure. Watch you roll 1. Go ahead, Parrot. I am ready.
What about second breakfast?
Ah, 15? Well, that's good. 64 plus hours. Wow, that's a long work week. Hi. That's going to be a busy week. Yeah. Yeah, Shardlight, I was saying, it is a Vegeta adventure from 2016. I don't know much about it. I heard it is good, you know. Well, that's not surprised. All Vegeta adventures we have played have been good so far, and this is no exception apparently. I don't think it is at the exceptional level of, say, Primordia of Primordia Unavowed, or some of the other ones that we have played, but I think this is also a pretty good game. I heard this is somewhat longer. I didn't hear. I checked how long to beat, which is something I always do for the games that I play. And it is said this is around 7 hours or so, completionists, or maybe 8 hours or so. So there's a good chance we won't be able to finish this today, but there's also a good chance that there won't be much left for tomorrow. Of course, it all depends on how much we get stuck. If something like that happens, if we actually like leave an hour of gameplay for tomorrow, I am considering finishing a Shardlight and then immediately starting Shiva, because Shiva is a very short game. So I am going to focus on finishing the Vegeta catalog. I have been checking the games. Apart from Shardlight and Shiva, there is Resonance and Golden Wake, and the latest release game, Excavational Hobbs Barrow, left that I haven't played. Oh, there is also Emerald City Confidential, which I don't have. So there are not many games left. I think I'm going to focus on them and finish the whole catalog. And then there are 2 games yet to be released, probably going to be released in a few months. I don't know, the Nighthawks and wait, what was the other one? Nighthawks and Old Skies. Blackwell are one of the better point and clicks with a deep story, which, yes, exactly, Fi. That is why Vegeta adventures are, you know, a fresh breath into the point and click genre. All of them, you know, they might be lacking in puzzles, they might be lacking in some other aspects or something else, but the stories of each and every one of them are amazing. They have never disappointed me so far. And yeah, Blackwell's is also great. You know, I've been mentioning Unavowed, which is in the same universe of Blackwell. The story of that is great, and it is a great game overall. And then there are, I think, the masterpieces, almost masterpieces, which are Primordia and Strangeland. You've yet to finish the Blackwells, only done the first. Yeah, Johnny, I think you should play the rest of the Blackwell series. They are absolutely great games. And the characters are also really lovable. You know, Joel is a great character, especially. It's so fun to play with him. Telltale damaged an entire generation of point and clicks. I don't know. I mean, Telltale games definitely started getting worse and worse over time. But Telltale also made some wrote some nice stories, you know, wrote to life, or I should say resurrected some of the characters that were kind of forgotten, like Sam and Max. The first Sam and Max season, actually forget the first, even the second one is a very good adventure series, the second season of Sam and Max. The third one, I have my reservation about that. Walking Dead 1 is also great. Monkey Island, I also enjoyed the Tales of Monkey Island. I know most people didn't, but in my opinion, Tales of Monkey Island has the best finishing sequence of all the Monkey Island games. You know, it's in the spirit of the old Monkey games before. There is a chase sequence between LeChuck and Guybrush, and I think it is great. It is the greatest even. They struck gold with Walking Dead, kept doing for exact same formula afterwards. I don't think that's true, Melandil, because they really changed the formula. They went with the Walking Dead, even starting with Walking Dead Season 2. In fact, that is why the game started getting worse. I wish they had stuck to the exact same formula. But I started enjoying, you know, less and less each game they made. You got Back to the Future, which you're excited to get around to. Yeah, Braxton has been playing that. I also played that years ago. I remember enjoying it a lot. I don't remember the details, but it was a good adventure game, I think. That's what I remember. The puzzles were nice, and I liked the Back to the Future story and universe, so... You know, Dr. Emmett Brown, you see those characters there, so it's really fun. The way you look at it, they kept doing the same game, there wasn't really much innovation going on. I think I don't know, you are right, definitely. They didn't try to innovate. They tried to, you know, cater more and more to a more popular audience, and they took away some of the nice details, the details that made the games better. And yeah, I think the games got worse and worse, but I wouldn't say Telltale killed the point-and-click genre. I think point-and-click genre just died of old age. And now it is being reinvigorated, which is great. You know, companies like Vegetai are really making some great games, so... Just bought the entire Telltale of Walking Dead. Wolf Among Us. Yeah, Wolf Among Us, I never played that. I'd like to play that sometime. Yeah, Telltale has some good games, especially the earlier Telltale games are good. I think it started getting worse later. I haven't played the ones like Borderlands or Batman. I don't know how they are like. Maybe I should... Yeah, I started it, I never finished it. I don't know why I didn't continue. I probably should play some more Telltale games. You know, maybe after finishing the Vegetai, I could focus on some more Telltale games that I passed by. Walking Dead deteriorated season by season, but first two are excellent. First Batman is good. I don't know about the second one. Second Walking Dead was still, you know, it still had some adventure elements, at least. You know, starting with the third season, I think the series started losing its adventure element to it. Started becoming something else, you know, quick time events, console game. It basically became one of the same 1,000 games available to everybody. So it started getting boring. But at least the second season had some adventure elements to it. I wouldn't call it amazing or excellent at all. The first one, I agree with you, it is great. But the second one, I'm not sure. We finished another series of Kamen Rider yesterday. You love this show. I don't know what that is, Orlando. I like the second Batman better with the Joker. I've never played the Batman games, I think. Telltale Batman games. In fact, I'm not even sure if I had heard there are Batman Telltale games. Do you know Power Rangers? I know of them. I never watched Power Rangers. They were kind of popular when I was in my teenage years, but I never really watched them. It's like that, a single guy instead of a team. So, a Power Ranger. Single Ranger. Anyway. Yeah, maybe I should play some Telltale games. They have some good ones. Like, I should definitely play Wolf Among Us. So, however, today we are going to play Shardlight again, as I said, which is the next in the series of Vegetai games that I'm playing. So, without further ado, let's jump into the game. I don't know anything about this game. I think it is another post-apocalyptic ambience, but I'm not so sure. I have purposefully avoided any information on it except for how long it's going to be, so we are going to discover it together. Let's set this up a little bit. Okay, this looks good. Walk speed to hurry, sure. Aspect from a 2-hour walk with the kids, very quiet in your house now. Are they sleeping? Very, very cool. Very cool. Time to enjoy, sit back and relax and enjoy the game then, Johnny. So, okay, let's start. The timer as well. I hope we enjoy the game. I have a good feeling about this.
The world ended 20 years ago today. What a strange, awful anniversary to celebrate. 20 years. And this city is still in ruins. 20 years, and the citizens are still dying on the streets. 20 years, and I'm no closer to fixing my mistake. As I look on the horizon today, I see many laborers going to their lottery jobs. They cling to hope that the ticket they earn will win them the vaccine they need to survive. Green Lung continues to take lives every day. But the people of this town are stubborn, resilient. They refuse to give up in the face of death.
The Ravens.
Oh, it stinks down here. Hopefully dealing with the reactor won't take too long.
Left click to interact, select inventory items, right click to examine, deselect inventory. Okay. We don't have anything.
This hasn't been here very long. The paint is still damp.
They just announced the Expanse Telltale. What? Really? I'm a huge fan of Expanse.
Why the hell would a...
And I will be terribly disappointed if they don't make an excellent, absolutely excellent game out of it. Because it just wouldn't do the TV series justice if it was anything less than excellent.
Not really in the mood to electrocute myself. At least some power is on down here. Doesn't look very stable, though. I can't reach it from down here.
It's a really old lamp. There's a wax candle inside.
Not really. It's too corroded to read.
Spügen and Sons Manufacturing Compliance something unit serial something.
This is the compliance plate, but it's too corroded to read. I don't suppose you've seen a reactor around here.
Did you expect an answer?
I guess not. Poor guy. Looks like he's been down here a long time. I should probably leave the sign where it is. There's a gas mask on it. Must be an extractor fan. Controls are probably nearby.
Intake exhaust. Yeah, it changes the direction of the fan. I'm not sure what we are doing. Right now we are exhausting the air in there at maximum speed to here. I'm not sure if that's the greatest idea. Or why we would want to do that, but you know. You'll find out soon.
I'm starting to see why this was a lottery job. This better be worth it.
Okay, do we want to blow this paper off of there? Let's set it to intake. Maximum speed. Okay, exhaust maximum speed to pull it then. I didn't realize it had a lid. The owner of these games would look with the CRT effect. Only one way to learn. Do you have a CRT monitor? Okay, what is this? Hello? Oh, it's empty. Ah, I see. We put the paper on the plates. We would need a lead pencil though.
I can feel the...
Yeah, exactly. This is that kind of puzzle, but we need a pencil. Where do we get a pencil? You do an old CRT TV with VHS combo. Any way to connect it to your PC?
It would probably just disintegrate in my hands if I peeled it off. McTeague Maintenance Corp. There's a maintenance log underneath. The last inspection was 15 years ago.
Well, okay. Some plan is coming along here. Some plan is forming, Emelandil.
Oh my god. Hello? Can you hear me?
Took you long enough. I thought I was raving food. It's only been, what, a day now?
We need to get you out of here.
Hey, calm down, kid. I'm fine where I am.
Who are you?
They didn't tell you?
I'm afraid not.
Typical. Aristocrats don't give a rat's ass about anyone else till their lights go out.
I'm sorry. I don't quite follow.
Did Tiberius send you to fix the reactor?
Yes? Oh, I see. I'm your replacement, aren't I?
It would seem so. Certainly hope you have better luck than I did.
So what happened to you?
Are you blind, kid? I came down here, I was about to get the reactor running, and there was a tremor. All hell breaks loose, and now I'm crawling my way to the Reaper.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be. Comes with the territory. But then, you should know that, right?
Is there anything you need? Anything I can help you with?
I'm a dead man. Even if you went for help, I'd be gone by the time you got back.
There's nothing at all? Can I do anything to make you more comfortable?
You're nice, kid, but nice'll get you killed. Just do your job. I'm not going anywhere.
Do you have a
Don't
pencil?
move. I'll be back.
Your sense of humor needs some work, kid.
He's been crushed under some rubble. It doesn't look good. Mister?
Huh?
Don't move. I'll be back.
I'm not...
I suspect we are going to learn
It's not
this,
budging. I don't know how to fix this on my own.
learn the code from the plates.
That corpse is
Tiberius,
just out
yes.
of my reach. Looks like...
Out of your reach, eh?
Oh, sorry.
What is this? A bolt.
He's got nothing else that can help me. I wonder what...
What do we do with the bolt?
Radioactive. It's securely fastened to the wall. Feels like it has been for several years.
Can we use this as a
I
screwdriver?
don't see how... Not
Cool.
exactly great swimming water, or drinking water. The water cools down the pipes that are connected to the reactor.
Bolt. Okay, let's examine the bolt.
This will be useful once I find a weapon.
Oh, are we supposed to find a crossbow?
Looks like that used to be somebody's bathroom. Nice tile floor. I've got no way. An emergency light. Of course they sent me to look at an unstable reactor.
So what did they write this graphic? Can we?
That
Can we go
technician
up?
does need help, but getting back to find someone is going to take a while. I should do as he says.
Why were
and
you
fix
looking
the
the name
reactor
up?
first? Then I can worry about getting him out of here.
Tiberius is an old name, right?
How did you... I should probably get moving before I find out the hard way.
It's the name of one of the Roman
Poor
emperors.
guy. This hasn't been here.
If the paint is damp,
I
can
don't
we?
see how I can-
No. Can we
I don't
do
see
this? No. But this won't work, I think.
won't help here.
I might be missing a hotspot. Can we talk to the man again?
I think this reactor needs a code, and I don't have it. Do you?
You don't do this type of work often, do you?
Not a reactor, no. I'm more experienced with cars, pumps, easy fixes.
So a lottery worker, huh? Who's the vaccine for?
Why do you care?
Hang on. You look familiar. Do I know you?
I'm a mechanic. I've got a shop just outside town. Maybe you came in.
Knew a guy named Cooper Wellard once. I had a shop around there. Are you related?
He was my dad. What's it matter to you?
You're Cooper's girl. So do you even care about Tiberius?
I care about getting medicine.
You said you wanted to help me, right?
Yes. Do you need anything?
I do. And if it works out, you'll never have to work a lottery job again.
He was like a
Excuse
Phillips
me?
into popular
You heard me.
stars.
But first, I need to know you're serious about helping.
This sounds really sketchy. How do I know I'll be safe?
I can't make any promises, but you're Cooper's kid. If I can trust anyone to help me, it's you.
All right, I'll help you.
Is that a promise?
Yes.
Thank you. Before my accident, I figured out that this reactor just needs a hard reset. To do that, you'll need to input the reset code, which is the unit serial number.
Yeah, just like I guessed.
find the compliance plate and you'll be good to go.
Yeah, do you have
By
a
the
pencil?
way, how's your shooting?
Could be worse, could be better.
Then take this.
A crossbow?
Wow, okay.
It's not like I need it anymore. I picked it up off that corpse over there. It hasn't got any bolts, but I see you already got one from that other body.
Thanks. I'll see about getting that reactor started.
What are we going to do with the... Okay. What are we going to shoot with the crossbow?
That corpse is...
Oh, can we shoot this corpse?
I can't just go around shooting everything I see. I have to conserve ammo.
Can we put the man out of his misery? It's a weapon, it's really powerful, especially against living things. Crossbow?
I can't...
Or are you still talking about Tiberius? Is Tiberius a weapon? Against living things. Let's shoot the
I
vents.
can't just go... I can't...
Can we shoot the
I can't
shrub?
just...
Have I played Catch Rain or Whispers of a Machine? No, I haven't. I heard they are in the style of these games, but not made by Vegsai, right?
Looks like... I can't just...
Oh, lamp. Let's shoot the lamp. Yeah, made by Clifftop Games. There are so many games that I eventually want to play.
The candle
I
might
heard
be
of those
useful.
too.
I'll take my bolt, too.
I will love them. Yeah, maybe I should, you know, prioritize them. 2794. $2794.
There we go. That wasn't too hard.
Good job. Now get over here.
Get over here.
That was faster than I expected. Maybe there's still time to...
Your optimism's cute, but I'm not going anywhere. Listen up, okay? This is how you can help me.
Get over here!
Take this letter. It's going to Danton in the Market District. You should be able to find the right place if you ask around.
Danton? Who's that? I don't know anyone named Danton in the Market District.
You'll figure it out. Look, it's very important to me, and to you, that you deliver this letter.
I understand. I'll take care of it.
Great. Now for the second part of the deal. I need you to shoot me. In the head. Clean as you can.
No. I can't.
I'm in a lot of pain, kid. Let me die with some dignity. There's no way I'd get fixed up in time. We both know it. I want to go out on my own terms.
I don't know if I can.
Buck up, kid. It's a hard world, and in order to survive, you gotta do lots of things you don't like. Reaper be damned! Don't go out my own way! Please, let's just get this over with. In case you were wondering, this really hurts.
Okay, we are doing it.
Last chance. Are you sure about this?
Completely. You can do it.
I have a suspicion that this is a choice, that we didn't
One
have to
last
do
thing.
this.
Yes?
What was your name again? It's been so long since I heard Cooper talk about you.
It's Amy. What's yours?
Not important.
It's for me.
Beg your pardon?
You asked before about my taking this job, who the vaccine was for. It's for me. I started feeling the symptoms about a week ago, and, well, I'm desperate.
Ah, shit. I'm so sorry. What's happening to you? What happened to your old man? It's not fair. You can make it right, Amy. Just deliver the letter, and everything will change. You'll see. Thank you. I wish you nothing but the
Hey,
best.
you're shaking. That's... Wow. Nice start. Nice start sequence. One of the better ones that we had.
This has really gone and thrown a wrench in the works.
Okay, let me check if I have Catarain. I have Catarain on Steam, and Whispers of a Machine, I have that also. Cool. Yeah, I remember this one. Okay, I definitely remember buying this one because someone told me this is very similar to Vegeta Adventures. I don't remember who. But, you know, someone in this community of retro adventure, either the streamer themselves or one of the viewers in one of the channels, I remember Catarain was mentioned like multiple times, and Whispers of a Machine also. So yeah, I'm definitely going to play them at some point.
I'm not the landscaper. I'll leave the weed pulling to someone else.
Attention Danton. Urgent. I guess it must be.
I guess we shouldn't open it.
I can't believe this hasn't been scavenged
Hey,
yet.
Unlocked.
What
How
in
are you
this
today?
condition is so tough to find.
Welcome in.
This plank of wood is pretty sturdy.
How is Mankind 1 going? Unlock. Whispers of a Machine sounds like a GITS reference. Ghost in the... Wait, what? What is that? Ghost in the Shell. Yes, Ghost in the Shell. I blanked for a second, yes.
It's dead. Nothing useful in this wreck.
Doing well, I'm doing well. Just started this game today, you know, just finished the introductory starting sequence. Liking it already. It has red-eyed ravens. What could go wrong? Oh, okay. Let's go home first.
The Reaper watches from the sky and sometimes watches birds. They let him know when someone dies, their mortal souls he herds.
I can't get to the flowers. They're sealed up inside the booth.
If you can't hear singing,
Looks like there's
but
a
you
plant
see
growing
their eyes
inside this
glow red,
booth.
Those
the
are some
Reaper
pretty
will
blue
be
flowers.
coming to take away the dead. When the Reaper comes around, he'll take away. Whoa, Amy, what are you doing?
Sorry,
Just
kid.
letting these flowers breathe. Don't get near the broken glass, okay?
Okay. Beware the red.
I really hope
ravens. They mean the
Sorry
Reaper's
for
near.
skipping that.
He'll
Nice
take
color.
away your loved
It's a
ones
welcome
and
change from all
whom
this
you
green
hold
and
dear.
brown. It's way beyond repair, and closing it wouldn't really serve much of a purpose.
By the way, the composer of this game's soundtrack is Nathaniel Chambers, which is the same
The
person who
Reaper
composed
watches
the
from
music for
skies
Primordia.
and sends ahead his birds. They let him know when someone dies.
I'd love
their
to tear it
mortal
down,
souls he
but it's
hurts.
practically fused to the wall.
If you can't hear
The
singing, but you
aristocracy,
see their
guiding
eyes glow
tomorrow's
red,
youth.
the
I know I
Reaper
certainly
will
wouldn't
be
want them getting
coming
that close to me
take
if I was a
away
kid.
the dead.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hi, Amy.
Where did you kids find that jump rope?
Jimmy found it in a field behind his house. Pretty cool, huh? We haven't had something like this to play with in a long time.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Give it to me, I need it.
How about letting me have a turn?
Really?
Sure, I was pretty good at jumping rope when I was a kid.
Well, okay.
Last night and the night before, my lungs were feeling kind of sore. Will they let me stay at home or put me in the quarantine zone? Mama, mama, I feel sick. Call the doctor quick, quick, quick. Doctor, doctor, will I die? Close your eyes and count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm still alive and on channel 5.
What?
Miss Mary Mac, 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 all dressed in black, 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 because her brother had an attack, tack, tack. He asked a ministry, if they had work, to get some medicine as a perk.
These are pretty dark rhymes.
He went away, and to this day, nobody knows if he's okay, K. Miss Susie went to market, she heard the ringing bell. The guards came for Miss Susie and sent her off to hello, Mr. Nero. Please do you have the time? If you don't stop and tell me, I'll kick your big behind the broken window. There was a piece of glass.
I like this.
Tiberius sat on it and cut up his dumb. Ask me no more questions, tell me no more lies. Germanicus and Claudius forgot to do their flies are on the bodies. Ravens in the park. Miss Susie saw the Reaper in the dark dark.
Nice one, I like this one.
Cece, my playmate, come scavenge stuff with me, and we'll be jolly friends. Climb up the rotten tree, climb down this ladder into my secret room, and we'll be jolly friends till all goes boom.
Okay. This one was going well enough until the end.
Okay, I think that's enough for me.
Isn't that kind of a scary rhyme to be saying? Says Amy, who just sang 4 rhymes about basically death.
That's a pretty scary rhyme you're saying, isn't it?
Only if you're scared of the Reaper, like Jimmy. He saw a raven yesterday and peed his pants. Do you believe in the Reaper, Amy?
So Reaper is represented by Raven? The red-eyed Raven is the Reaper?
Yes, I do.
Well, I don't. It's just a dumb story.
You're dumb.
Well, you're pretty brave, Tina.
Yeah, I know.
Aren't you kids supposed to be in school?
No, school got canceled this week because our teacher got green lung.
Well, that's awful. Is she going to be okay?
Dunno. She didn't look too sick, so maybe she'll be back soon. I hope she is. Miss Campbell is nice. I'd be sad if she got sent to
Seasons don't fear the
quarantine zone.
Reaper.
I'm sure she'll be back next week. You'll see.
I have
I'll
to
see
go.
you kids later.
Bye, Amy. When the Reaper comes around, he'll take away your soul.
It's nice to be home. I just wish I could forget about everything and stay in for the rest of the day. It's not finished draining yet. There wasn't much oil in the last can I found. Hopefully the next one will be fuller.
I haven't played Nancy Drew games at all. There are like 47,000 of them, right?
That's fine where it is. No, these tools are for restoration work only. I'm not risking damaging them out there.
This is pretty high volume. No, I just restarted. Where's the menu? Hello? Oh.
They're mostly broken, but I can't bring myself to throw them out.
Are they any good, Amalandu?
A bunch of my old projects. Most of them are broken, but they have sentimental value. No, these tools are for restoration work only. I'm not risking damaging them out there. It took quite a while, but I've finally been able to amass a decent set of tools. You're coming with me, Bucket.
Oh.
Nice to see not much has changed with these two. Nice to see not the most flattering angle, but it's a nice picture anyway. He was always so happy when we were fixing things together.
They wouldn't make 33 of them if they weren't, right? I don't think that's how it works.
He was always so happy when we were fixing things together. This was taken shortly after they were married. They look so happy.
Hey, Katmas! This game is also a special game. It's a sweet one. We'll see. This is the first time I'm playing it, or, you know, I haven't seen anything about this game, so completely new to me. How are you, Katmas? Good to see you. Welcome.
This was taken shortly after they were married. They look...
You really look like our mother, by the way.
I've hit a dead end on this thing. Until I find the right parts, there's not much more I can do. You'll be done one day soon. I promise. I won't let Dad down.
That game you were playing on stream the other day, Catmas, Small Land, it looks really interesting. I wish it was cheaper. I was going to buy it, but it was too expensive, unfortunately. I really like games like that. It kind of reminds me of Grounded, but I think it's also different in many ways. Was shopping in Sweden today. Got yourself some Budweiser. Ooh, cool, man. Cool.
Well, I like looking at my childhood
Are you going
knickknacks.
to be drinking it today?
None of them will do me any good out there. Various mechanical parts, and junk I've picked up to use in my projects. It's not in working condition. The motherboard fried a long time ago, and I haven't been able to find a new one anywhere. The old family computer hasn't worked in years, but I remember playing games on it with Dad.
You've been making them from 1998. This one is 2019. You haven't played them yourself. You know multiple people who hold them in high regard. I don't know. I don't know much about them. I thought some of them were hidden object games, honestly.
That's fine. The hubcap.
I don't know. I honestly, there are so many games to play. I have probably maybe only a slight intention to start a 33 game series.
It's empty. I haven't kept anything in there for years. I keep stuff in here sometimes, but lately it's more decorative than functional.
Odds and
While I
ends.
like looking at my childhood knickknacks, none of them will do me any good out there. Various mechanical parts, and junk I've picked up to use in my projects.
Hook.
No time for that now.
What do you mean?
One of many tools of the trade.
Are we just picking up the bucket from this amazing heaven of adventure game, useful objects? There's a whole set of tools that we cannot pick up. All we can pick up is a bucket. That's such a disappointment. Sweden is very inaccessible in terms of getting alcohol because of the government control and high taxes of alcohol. A lot of the Swedes travel to Denmark because of fewer more liberated prices and laws. Yeah, actually, Catmas, why were you buying it in Sweden? I expect that you can easily find alcohol in Norway. Take a ferry to Poland. I think Poland would be the cheapest in terms of alcohol.
Beware the red-eyed ravens. They mean the reaper's near. He'll take away your...
Okay, let's go to the market districts.
Attention citizens, 2 minutes of silence will be observed this evening at sundown in remembrance of Blast Day.
Garden.
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
Wait, it wasn't for Garden? Oh, it was for Danson.
Anyone wishing to
Hey,
enter
Gordon.
the vaccine lottery may
Amy,
do so
what are
by
you looking
visiting
for?
the appropriate ministry and applying for a work permit.
Can of beer for 13 liras. Wait, Turkish liras? Why the face mask?
Are you feeling alright? It's strange to see you with a face mask.
I'm okay. Just being careful. I saw my neighbor cough up blood the other day, so...
What about your daughter?
She's staying at a friend's house while I'm out during the day.
No, I was just
got her wearing
surprised
a
that
cloth
you
mask,
mentioned
too.
the lira
I just wish I
equivalent
could
of
get
the
her
price.
something better, like an actual gas mask.
That is why I asked. I mean, maybe I can buy the beer for cheap there. If you bought me the plane tickets. That's business.
Business doing okay, Gordon?
Correct, true.
Could be better. Could always
I don't
be
even know
better.
how much beer
I'm
is
getting
here
desperate,
anymore.
Thinking of taking a lottery job.
I haven't
I
bought a
just
bottle
came
for
from doing one
who
myself,
knows how long.
actually.
No kidding. I was starting to wonder where you'd been lately. Who for?
Tiberius.
Oof. I don't envy you there. But I meant who was the vaccine for?
Oh, I just thought it might be good to have some. Just in case, you know?
That's not a bad idea at all. And you're young enough that those jobs make sense. I don't think I'm cut out for energy work myself. I'd probably go to resources and maybe knowledge.
Lottery jobs are still lottery jobs, Gordon. I don't think they get any easier based on ministry.
You're probably right. Well, I hope I sell a lot today then. How's the Quicksilver restoration going, by the way?
Slowly, as always. Still looking for those elusive parts.
Well, I wish you luck. I'm always on the lookout for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Have you got anything good for sale?
Nothing that would interest you currently, but I get new things in all the time. If you check back later, I'll let you know when I've got something you'll like.
Do you know anyone around here named Danton?
Danton? Doesn't sound familiar. Sorry.
Okay, we don't
Bye,
know the
Gordon.
person.
Goodbye, Amy. Come back anytime.
I
Sir,
don't like to be
are you
interrupted
dancing?
when I'm shopping. I doubt this person does either. Lots of people look... Poor Gordon. He actually thinks his stuff is
You
valuable.
figure getting alcohol in Turkey would be difficult. It's not difficult. The taxes are high, but you know, it's easily accessible.
I'm not interested
everywhere.
in any of this junk.
Attention citizens. If you
I'd
spot
love to be
anyone
able to
with
tear
signs
them
of
down.
advanced green lung,
It's not worth
be
the
sure
risk.
to report them to the Ministry of
That's how the
Medicine.
government keeps us
Doing so
informed.
will save
Sometimes I
lives.
wish they had some sort of shut-off switch, though.
No, come on. Do you take that seriously?
Clem has a hard enough time convincing people to come into his alley. Taking this sign will only make it worse.
Alcohol is sold at every corner. It's not forbidden or anything.
A reminder to all
It's just the taxes are higher than, you know,
will be held tomorrow
other countries.
Clem has a hard enough time convincing people to come
It's
into
still
his
cheap,
alley.
you would say.
Taking this sign will only
Compared
make it
to
worse.
European prices, it's still cheap. But for someone who makes a living here, who earns money, lives in Turkey, then alcohol is expensive.
Citizens, this is a reminder that the Ministry of Medicine will continue conducting weekly screenings for Greenlaw.
Young lady, have you made peace
Hey, old
with
fashions.
yourself
Hello,
and loved
how are you
ones?
today?
Death is coming, and we must be prepared to welcome it with open arms.
What?
The Reaper patrols the skies in search of the next chosen one. Will it be you?
I don't think it will.
Do not be so quick to dismiss him. Was there something in particular you wanted?
I really should be going.
So be it.
Germany would be very cheap, right?
Clem has
Yeah, what
Clem
does-
has a hard enough time convincing people to come into his alley. Taking this sign will only make it worse. It's pointing into the alley,
Closer
and
to
it
what?
says Clem's Crockery.
Okay, we can go into the alley.
It's in no condition to be operated, and it looks like it's already been completely scavenged for parts. This old heap has certainly seen better days. Even though it's been a while since I last ate, they still don't look very appetizing. Gus never has all that much in stock, but even this seems like a measly selection. A bird that nice is most likely way out of my price range. That's a fine-looking bird. It could probably feed an entire family for at least a week. I wish I could afford it.
In the meantime, still sober since the beginning of the year. Nice. Very good. I hope you continue to be.
Well, well. What
Beginning
could
of the
decide
week.
to
Did I
stop
say
by?
week? Beginning
Nice
of the
to see
year.
you too, Gus.
How can I be of service?
The farm holding up all right?
Not so great. We've been having a pretty rough year so far.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we'll recover, to be honest. I'm not even sure how much longer we'll be
You
able
like
to
the
keep
green
doing
hue
this.
around their
Might have to
faces.
close up shop and head somewhere else.
Oh,
I wish
yeah,
Pop
I
hadn't been so
just
stubborn
noticed.
And invested in one of those automated farmhands. We could have been nice and comfy doing government work. And you could have gotten in on the action and fixed
What
them for
is
us when they
that?
broke. How come you never offered to repair stuff for the aristocrats anyway?
Is it
I
because of the
apply every
green
week,
lights?
but they just don't want me, I guess. It's fine. I get by with my freelance repairs.
They have green light
Yeah,
behind
well.
them. Was it there for every character or just this dialogue because of this green light? I didn't pay attention.
What's on sale today?
See for yourself. Stock's a bit limited, but I've got this chicken and some slabs of meat.
Rim
They're a
light.
bit scrawny, but salt and dry them and they should last you a fair bit. See anything you fancy?
It all looks nice, Gus, but I haven't got anything to trade.
Could give you something on credit, you know that.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate the offer, but I'm okay. I'll come back if it's been a few days.
Don't let it get to that point if you can. It's not healthy. You need to eat.
You're starting to sound like Marishka. Do you know someone called Danton?
Danton? Never heard of him. Sorry.
See you later, Gus.
You bet.
Too well.
Hi, Denby.
Oh, hi, Amy.
What are you up to?
Oh, you know, standing, breathing, the usual.
So, what's that behind you then?
Oh, that? Just my latest piece, in the works.
Another art project?
Graffiti?
Yeah, I need to take a break from forging handwriting. It pays the bills, but doesn't feed the soul.
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
Anyway, I've got this chalk, so I'm trying to, think of something funny to put on the wall. I just haven't gotten any good ideas yet.
Where did you get that chalk, anyway?
I made it.
You made it.
Yeah, from Marichka's dandruff. Gross, but effective.
Quit messing around, Denby.
Fine. You promise not to tell anyone?
Promise.
Okay, well, I was scavenging around Fripp Square, and I broke into one of the classrooms at the fancy rich kid school.
Nice.
Denby.
There wasn't anyone around. It's not like they'll miss it.
I swear, Denby, I am not pulling your ass out of jail.
I know what I'm doing. Besides, they deserve it. People are starving out here, and the aristocrats are just sitting around powdering their wigs.
What's new?
So, do you need all that chalk? Can I have some?
Sorry, Amy, I only have one piece, and I need it to finish this drawing.
Not even a tiny little bit?
I can't. You want some? Help me break into the place next time.
Next time?
I mean, never again. Ever.
Now let's go breaking right now.
Do you know of someone called Danton?
No, that's a pretty stupid sounding name if you ask me.
Hey, Marto. Good to see you, Marto. How are you today?
I think I have an idea for your drawing.
Really? What is it?
Gus in a tutu, Gordon with funny hair, Tiberius with sting lines. A portrait of me.
You could draw Tiberius with stink lines coming off him.
Yeah, and I'll write Tiberius stinks underneath. Thanks, Amy. I'll get to work on that right away.
How is the day going? It's going pretty well. We started this game today. Still in the, earlier sections of it. Enjoying it so far.
Hi, Denby.
Going well.
Oh, hi.
What's the
Amy.
game about? Anybody got giants leaving cotton out to dry in your area? Always does havoc on your allergies. What? Giants leaving cotton out to dry in the area? What's that? What's the game about? It's tough to tell right now, Marto. It is some kind of post-apocalypse scenario where there's a sickness around called green lung, and people do not have easy access to a vaccine or a cure. So the poor people have to work jobs to earn tickets which give them a chance to win a lottery that will award, the vaccine. So the poor have to take some random jobs, tough jobs that no one wants to do, to even have a chance of getting it. This is our character Amy. She's a mechanic, and she has taken a job of sorts to repair a reactor. And there we met a person who gave us a letter. Apparently that person knew our father. By the way, Amy has the sickness, the green lung, so she needs the vaccine. And that person gave us a letter to be delivered to someone named Danton in the market district, so we are there right now looking for the man. That's all we have done so far. Danby, I think Tiberius' guards are coming.
Are those Tiberius' guards coming around the corner?
What? No way, they can't be. I didn't hear the bell ring.
Oh, sorry. It was just someone in a blue jacket and hat. My mistake.
You have a sick sense of humor, Amy.
Okay, so, I think we are onto something. Tiberius, we have told him to draw Tiberius in a funny way.
By fire be purged.
Hey, nice one. So apparently Tiberius has guards. If we ring the bell, maybe we will scare him and he will run away, leaving the chalk to us.
I think...
Really?
How about a drawing of Gordon
But
with
let's
a
try
pompadour?
these.
Ha! Good one. Thanks, Amy. I'll get to work on that right away.
Hi, Denby.
Oh, hi, Amy.
Yeah,
Really?
it has to be Tiberius.
You could draw
I think.
Tiberius with stink lines coming off him.
Yeah, and I'll write thanks.
So we tell him to draw Tiberius and then we sound the bell, I think. Mobile Twitch does not seem to support the point redeems. It doesn't? That's weird, it should. Interesting.
I haven't
thought
got
it did.
anything to say.
But I barely use mobile Twitch, I think it's terrible.
Hello, Marishka.
Although they did
Amy,
improve the
hello.
chats lately. They added this overlay chat option now.
I'm looking for someone named Danton. Do you know who that is?
Danton? Danton. No, never heard of that person before. Who is it?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, good luck to you.
How's the day treating you so far?
Well enough. Luckily, the guard bell hasn't sounded today. I get so upset when they come through here.
Have they been coming through here a lot lately?
A bit more than normal. It makes me so mad.
I know, it's annoying. But just try to forget about it. As long as they don't bother you, it doesn't matter. I have to go now.
Okay, you come back and see me again soon, all right?
Feels like only half the stock is rotten. That's a nice change from the norm. Pretty impressive selection this week. Mariska actually managed to fill up her entire stand. I haven't got anything.
Okay, we have the exits. But let's try Duel and the alley first.
I'm not really thirsty right now.
But can we fill the bucket with water?
I can't see any reason to lug around a heavy bucket of water. The well's been filled recently. It's already been picked clean. Just an empty shell of a Wilton ladybird. Too bad. These things use carburetors instead of fuel injectors.
Attention citizens. If you spot anyone with signs of advanced green lung, be sure to report them to the Ministry of Medicine. Doing so will save lives.
I should talk to Nelson if I want to read any books.
Are you Nelson?
I'm not getting anywhere near that thing. Looks like it could come crashing down at any moment.
A reminder to all citizens. The next
Hi,
drawing in
Nelson.
the vaccine
Good to
lottery
see you,
will be
Amy.
held
What can I do
tomorrow
for
at
you?
sundown.
Why is this such a Middle Eastern environment? Even the music and the clothing. The rest of the game doesn't give me any Middle Eastern vibes.
Have you had many visitors today?
You're the first, but the day is still young. I'm sure someone will come along.
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to sell your books?
Knowledge should always be free, Amy. Anyone can borrow what I have. Remember, if you ever want to take a break and enjoy a book, you're welcome to.
Could you tell me what it was like before the bombs?
Yes.
Sounds like a good
It's always
idea
nice
to
to
me.
recall the old
66, where's the 600?
On sunny days,
BG
the
nerd.
sky used to be a beautiful shade of blue.
Welcome, BG Nerd. How are you
Remember
today?
that?
Good to see you.
Vaguely. I was only 5 when the bombs fell.
There's a lot of photos of it in my books, so the memory isn't completely lost, but it's not quite the same.
Left at that church. Did you leave it with your cat?
New critical hits boost. Owl Fashioned just boosted Evil Islands.
Evil Islands. Let's go there.
You may rest assured you will never lay eyes upon the crown again.
Thanks for the boost, old fashioned.
Have you heard of someone called Danton?
Danton? I know a historical figure named Danton. Is that who you mean?
I'm not sure exactly. I'm looking for someone who goes by the name Danton.
Ah, well, then I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
What else?
There were so many things people had. Electricity,
New critical hits
running
boost.
water,
Baldur's
mobile
Gate nerd
phones.
just boosted. Do
I
I
think
even
most
need to
of
tell
us
you?
took those
No.
things for granted.
You
People
don't.
used to say that technology was ruining our humanity, that we were forgetting how to talk to each other if it wasn't through some device. Funny how it took the near
Clearly you
collapse
mean
of
Detective
society
Barbie.
to bring us back together.
Or maybe you mean Sims 4. Thanks for the boost, BG Nerd.
Do you have any other stories about life before the bombs?
Things weren't always perfect, you know. We had been at war for who knows how many years. I lost count of how many attempts at peace were made before starting to fight all over again.
Who were we at war with?
More
The
horsey
SBA,
adventures,
They
boost.
were, or I suppose still are, a union of countries who wanted our reserves of petroleum and minerals. In the end, they decided if they couldn't have them, no one could. And so they bombed us.
Funny story, when Sims 1 was about to be released, you know, when it was the news were being released about it. I was really excited, thinking that it was going to be an RPG game. And I did play all of the Sims games like an RPG as much as I could. You know, there's not a story you can follow, but I have played all Sims games like an RPG. I would create my character and improve their statistics to the max, you know, go into every job, max the jobs. I enjoyed playing them like that. And it was always a single character, no family. Alcohol is more expensive in Norway. Oh, really? You got 24 bottles of beer now for 250 kron. Norway, that would be 1000 kron. Oh, really? That much difference? Wow. Well, that's understandable why you travel to buy the beer then.
Tell me something else about what it was like before the bombs.
I remember when I'd come home from teaching at the university. My wife would have dinner prepared, and we'd eat together while listening to music. That was our nightly tradition. Dinner, some nice jazz, and hot mint tea afterwards. It wasn't anything special, but it was our life. I think that's probably what I miss the most.
Is there anything else you can tell me about life before the bombs?
I think that's enough stories for now.
I think I'd like to read for a while, if that's okay.
Of course. What subject are you interested in reading about?
I'm interested in reading about philosophy.
Wonderful. I think I've got just the book for you.
The Nature of Man. He and Huan. That's a short book. The nature of man has been debated for centuries. There are two questions which have often been asked, and whose answers have been debated ever since. These questions are the following. Can the nature of man be changed? What can change the nature of man? What is this? Planescape Torment reference? That's amazing. To some, the nature of man is apparent from birth, and though life experiences may shape and form personality, a man's true nature or self will not change. To this school of thought, the evil will remain evil, and the good will remain good throughout their lives. To others, the nature of man can in fact be changed, which raises the second question. Some have given examples of extreme changes in people, driven by such motives as revenge, love, fear, or regret. However, it cannot be universally agreed upon which of these things can truly change the nature of man.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted what can change the Menzo of the Baronzan.
What can change the nature of a Menzo Baronzan? Who knows? Thanks for the boost, Amalanduel. Another cool Menzo Baronzan pun.
Hi, Nell.
Good.
I think...
Of course.
Art.
I'd like to read something about art.
Wonderful. I think I've got just the book for you.
Modern artists, Marion Bandersky. Rail Bay, PC, Heidal. A characteristically moody piece, Heidal's warm colors and energetic bright strokes are in full force here. Painted before his death, the scene shows the artist returning to his roots and capturing the bay near his childhood home. It's widely considered the artist's best work and now hangs in the Melbourne Art Gallery. The Pit, Eleanor Ichi, I guess. Themes of death and torment were common in Ilchi's work, although rarely treated this seriously. Wretched and desperate figures try to pull themselves and each other from the pit of hell, a scene shown in bold, angry colors. Eleanor would never return to the subject with such melancholy again, preferring to joke with and taunt death in her works instead. Using skin capture while playing runaway game. Tried to use game capture, but the game would not work. Oh, you tried to stream runaway too, Katniss?
Hi, Nelson.
Good to see you, Amy. What can I do for you?
Yeah, exactly. I sometimes have to use game capture, sometimes window capture myself.
I think I'd like...
Of course.
I'm interested in learning something about history.
Case by case basis.
I think I've got just the book for you.
A Time of Unrest, Dr. Robert H. Pearl. The shadow of a third world war has been looming over our society for years. Seemingly every new conflict, no matter the scale, has at some point been regarded as a potential global war. Entering the 21st century, we as a society seem to have felt a false sense of security. It had been over 60 years since the start of World War II, and despite close calls such as the Cuban Missile Crisis during the Cold War and the Iraqi wars of the late 20th, early 21st centuries, nothing had escalated to a global scale. The current conflict between the socialist powers of Asia and the Oceanic Republic, however, seems likely to become the much-feared World War III. The SPA-OR conflict began shortly after the turn of the century and has been ongoing for 20 years. At its root, it's a territorial dispute over the Pacific island of Lapao, from which the OR conducts most of its offshore drilling for petroleum. The SPA claims rights to the island as it was formerly part of their coalition before claiming independence and subsequently being annexed by the OR in 2035. Despite the signing of peace treaties on at least 2 occasions, the conflict has reignited and continued. Surrounding countries have felt pressure from both sides to get involved, but the geopolitical implications of doing so have stopped them. However, with recent developments in the SPA's research into chemical weapons, they may soon not have much of a choice. The first game you use display capture. Oh, okay. That's not an option that I really like. Sometimes unavoidable. For the third game, OBS detects and captures game properly. Good to know.
Hi, Nelson.
Good to see you, Amy.
So, Marto, why did you
you
skip the second game? I read in Wikipedia that the developers basically said that it's crap. It's terrible. It's the worst game they ever made. So I understand that it's a bad game, but did you skip it just because it's a bad game, or is there something more to that? Like, is it offensive? Is it, I don't know, is it distasteful, or is it just a bad game with bad puzzles and writing, bad humor? Hey Draven. Hello, great to see you. How are you today? I'm very well, Draven, thank you. How about you? Sometimes you need to start the game in admin mode for OBS to detect, yeah. And sometimes you have to change the capture mode also. If you cannot capture a game, check the capture mode. If it's auto, try the other options. Sometimes it helps, I find.
I'll see.
I look.
Making some Scottish pancakes. What are Scottish? How is it different from regular pancakes?
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Rock of Grim Legend.
Rock of Grim Legends. I have been watching Nix play this, and I really want to play this myself. I know it's going to take quite a while for us to get to play this, but you know, I'm really excited to play this eventually. Thanks for the third boost, Amalanduel.
I haven't got anything to say.
He looks like a toy. Is he a baby?
It really is a nice day to be out in the market.
You have played it actually, not the whole thing. It's a bad game in a sense where the puzzles are not great and the direction they decided to develop the main character was really stupid. You don't want to say more, so you don't want to spoil it for you. Yeah, because I was considering if I played Runaway, I would like to play it as a full series challenge, and if the second game has some, you know, offensive connotations to it, if it's just distasteful, then that would be another thing. But if it's a bad game, then it's perfectly fine to play it as a full series challenge, I guess. Also called dropped scones, a bit thicker than crepe type pancakes. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Now I'm curious to try it myself. Yet people call Etrian Odyssey an anime version of Legend of Grimrock. I don't know what Etrian Odyssey is. No. You'll post a pic on my Discord, sure. Do that. They're really unhappy with what they decide to do with the main character. You can't stand him like that, so you don't play it. I understand. I kind of feel the same with Deponia. Okay, so when we get the chalk, we are going to do something here, I guess.
Nah, I can't afford to break Clem's merchandise. I'm not interested in this stuff. I've got my mother's old set at home.
There was some controversy on Deponia, but didn't look too deep in it. Yes, I think the second or third Deponia game has been heavily criticized as being offensive, outright offensive, even racist at one specific point. Deponia is really with stereotypes and old view of women. Yeah, it's just the main character. He's on purpose very offensive to everyone. It's just, you know, it's distasteful. It is. They are not being offensive for the sake of being discriminatory. They are not, you know, they are not trying to be racist or anything. They are using that as humor, but it's not funny to me. It's distasteful humor. That is why I don't really enjoy it. Don't really care about those things. It's a video game. Yeah. They're okay with offensive or worse. It's a game. A lot of people think it's very offensive. I understand. I'm not saying that, you know, it's not a legit way of humor. But when I don't enjoy the, you know, personality of the main character, I don't enjoy the game either. It may be a video game, I still have to enjoy to play it, right?
I'm not interested in this stuff. I've got my mother's old set at home. How's it going, Clem?
Not so bad, Amy. What's up?
How's business? Traffic in this alley isn't exactly bustling.
Yeah, but people know where to find me. I'm not starving, so I suppose I'm doing okay.
Why don't you move to a better location?
I've got my reasons.
I'll take your word for it.
What about you? Repair business going okay?
Yeah, I'm taking a little break for now, but it's been steady.
Hey, as long as life's cozy, you do what you want.
Yeah, well, Nerd, I agree with you. It's not that bad with Deponia. Hey, Mitral. Hey, Mitral and chat. How goes the Shardlight? Hello, Zul. How are you? It is a good game. I'm enjoying it. We just started. Good to see you, Zul. We're not going to discard a video game because it makes some people uncomfortable. Quite the opposite effect. Yeah, I'm going to disregard the video game because it makes me uncomfortable now. What's for sale?
Got anything good available today?
I glazed some of the bowls I made from the abandoned terracotta near the salt flats. Look at how they shine in the light.
That's lovely, but not really my style.
If I had a food voucher for every time somebody told me that.
Maybe if you had something with more color?
Yeah, I know. It just ain't so easy getting colored glazes. With business this bad, I don't want to waste them on pots that won't sell.
Hello.
Would you happen to know someone called
I'm
Danton?
looking for someone named Danton.
The name sounds familiar, but...
But what?
But I don't know if I could be of much help. Maybe if you had some more information.
Are you sure you can't tell me anything about Danton?
Sorry, Amy. I don't think I can. Maybe if you had something...
So he seems like he might know stuff after we gain some more information. Okay. How did the rest of your stream go, Zul? Did you finish Sanitarium? You probably did. You were at the final puzzle.
Attention citizens. 2 minutes of silence.
I guess we have to go to the east. Not much to do here.
I shouldn't tear down the banner. People need to know where to get
Racism
water.
is funny. I don't know.
The image on this banner means that there's water nearby.
I disagree with that, Emelandwell. But we have different opinions on humor, so, you know, it's fine that you feel that way. Oh. Okay, so this is not a different scene. You started Metal Gear on MSX. Sounds good, sounds good. So, what is this bell? the alarm bell that I missed. Where's the... Oh, okay, okay, maybe... Let's go to the final scene, actually.
You all keeping busy?
Extremely. Now please, move along.
Hey, Jettlers. Was it a question? Do I want an actual answer or rhetorical pondering? I'm not sure what you're referring to, but if I want an actual answer, I will make it very clear that I need help, that I'm asking a question to the chat. I don't know what I just said, but most of the time, 90% of the time, it is me thinking out loud. Let's finish your toes. If you do not enjoy a game from a series, you will not play it. For example, Dragon Age 2. You will never again play it. It's not a bad game, it's far from enjoyable for you. Yeah, I like playing the full series if I can help it. But I understand why you
I
would
really
want to
wish I
skip
could
Dragon
do
Age 2,
something
for
to
example.
fix these up. They'd make great homes for people with nothing. I'm surprised Tiberius allows buildings in this condition to remain standing near his tower.
Oh, was referring to the bell I allegedly missed? Yes, I missed the bell. But yeah, it wasn't a question. Also, welcome, Jettlers. How are you?
You all keeping busy?
Extremely. Now please, move along.
You all keep... The aristocrat guard. They're no pushovers.
Mass Effect Andromeda. You will never play again, okay. Alright, let's look for the spell. It's not here. So it's got to be somewhere here. Oh, I see it. I see the bell. Can I shoot it?
I haven't got any bolts right now. This plank of...
Can I throw the plank at it? Oh, does it have a rope?
I can't ring it by...
Operates automatically. How does it operate automatically?
Dad told me this thing was built years before I was born. I think it's called the Ideals of Man. I remember that statue terrifying me when I was younger. Now it just looks sad.
That's alright, let's not talk about it anymore, okay? We are here to enjoy the game, not solve the world's problems. Or convince each other about our feelings, so... I think everybody has said how they feel about the issue. So yeah, let's just drop it.
I'm not really... I can't ring it. That bell is used to announce the arrival of one of the aristocrats, or their guards. It's never good news when it rings.
So how does it ring?
It's way too high for me to reach.
Can I throw the
That's
buckets?
not...
Do I need a bolt?
Hey, Gordon.
Amy, what are you looking for?
Have you got...
Nothing. If you...
Bye, Gordon.
Goodbye.
Do I not even have a rock?
The Reaper watches from the skies and sends ahead his birds. They let him know when someone dies, their mortal souls he herds.
Maybe I missed an object here.
It's out of ammo.
It's out of ammo.
My trusty crossbow.
Your trusty crossbow, you
It's
just
out of
found
ammo.
it. You're not going to pretend to be a better person than you actually am. You are glad we can have our differences and still get along. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Variety is the spice of life. As long as we are not offending each other, it's completely fine to have different opinions.
This plank of wood is pretty sturdy. It's empty. I keep...
Alright, Matsu. Enjoy your shower.
If you can't hear singing, but you see their
It's
eyes
way
glow red,
kept meaning.
the
You feel so
Reaper
lazy.
will be coming to take away the dead. When the Reaper comes around, he'll take away your soul.
Can I take the
you
rope?
in
Probably
his
not.
pocket.
Hey,
Hi.
I'll see.
Bye.
Would you like to trade your
Red-eyed ravens.
rope
They mean the
for a
Reaper's
bucket?
near. He'll
I don't-
take away your loved ones
Or a
and
flower?
all
I don't-
whom you hold dear.
Nothing here. Why did we not pick up the bolt after shooting the guy?
I really wish. I'm surprised Tiberius allows buildings in this condition to remain standing near his tower. Hello?
Aim.
I have to.
Okay.
Would you like a
I
flower?
have no reason.
Would you like a plank?
I don't.
Would you like a bucket?
I don't.
A letter? Can we show the letter to that guy? Okay. Would you like a
I
bucket?
don't think he.
What about the
I don't-
flower? What about the
I don't.
plank?
Attention citizens.
I don't think I.
2 minutes
Oh,
of silence
can I
will be
both
observed
make
this evening
bolts
at
from the
sundown
plank?
In remembrance of Blast Day.
Like maybe I can cut the plank,
Clem has
make
a.
bolts.
I'm not.
The Reaper watches from the skies.
I don't see. I don't see.
Yeah, come on, it's a good idea. It's a good idea game.
I don't see. I don't.
No. Not going to humor me, game.
I don't. I don't. I don't. No, these tools. It took.
Buckets. What do we
I
do
don't
with
s-
buckets?
I don't. I. No.
Something to do with the hook, maybe.
I don't. I don't.
Okay. That didn't work.
If you can't hear singing, but you see their eyes glow red, the Reaper will be coming to take away
I don't
the
need to
dead.
take. At least now the.
When the Reaper comes around, he'll take away your soul.
Okay, I think I'm missing something.
I don't think he. I don't. I don't.
Anyone wishing to enter the
I'm
vaccine
not.
lottery may do so by visiting the appropriate ministry and applying
It's pointing into
for
the
a work
Clem.
permit.
I know it's not.
May
I really.
Just couldn't.
No, I haven't. See you later.
You bet.
Would you like a bucket, Gus? Would you like a plank?
I don't.
Can I show my crossbow? No.
Hi, Denby.
Oh,
Are those Tiberius's guards coming around the corner?
what? No way, they can't be. I didn't hear the bell ring.
Oh, sorry. It was just someone in.
You See ya.
How do we ring the bell? So Tiberius's guard, when they come in, the bell is rung. It looks like there's a rope dangling from the bell. I'm not sure where that goes. It's not in this scene or in this scene. I feel like shooting it is the way to go, but shooting it with what? Would you like a flower in your vase? No?
I don't.
Maybe show the letter to Clem.
Clem, you know how I was asking about Danton? It's because I was given this letter to deliver. Does that ring any bells?
Don't we have a gun?
Not
No, we
really.
have a crossbow.
No. Sorry.
Okay. Thanks anyway.
What kind of game is this? It's a
I don't
no-gun
think he'd
game.
be interested in that. I don't. How's it going?
We don't have guns, we have
See,
roses. Wait, this is not a rose. Whatever this flower is.
Nice color. It's a welcome.
They produced some really good adventure games over the years, Vegetai. Exactly. I was saying that earlier. Any game I played of Vegetai, I really enjoyed. I'm going to play the rest of the catalog for sure. Although I'm surprised I'm stuck this early in the game.
Are you?
Maybe.
Are you?
Maybe if you have.
See.
Take.
Can I open this?
Fancy looking wax seal. That letter on it looks awfully familiar. Fancy.
I cannot break the seal even if I... blood.
It's soaked in that poor man's blood. Attention, I guess it... It's...
Yeah, we cannot open the envelope.
It's out of sale. Definitely not Clem's. He hasn't had a sale in years.
Hey,
Oh.
Amy.
Oh.
What?
I suggest you brush up on your calligraphy.
Come again?
Just some advice is all.
Do you have any less cryptic advice?
You'll figure it out.
Do I want
What
to...
kind of advice is brush up on your calligraphy?
Maybe I want to read about calligraphy.
Better not. Hi, Nell.
Good.
I think...
Of course.
Hey!
I feel I need to brush up on my calligraphy.
You don't say. In that case, allow me to give you one of my books on the subject. It will definitely help.
Okay, this was a code, right?
Thanks.
We needed to show the letter to get this. Neo-Gothic calligraphy. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. I still need the chalk though. It's coming together though. I am slowly understanding how this puzzle is going to work. However, I still have to get the chalk. Okay. Come on. I keep clicking out of the window.
Attention citizens. If you spot anyone with signs of advanced green lung, be sure to report them to the Ministry of Medicine.
I'm not getting any.
So
Looks like
we'll
it.
save lives.
This water. I'm not. This water might not be.
It's drinkable.
This handles the wells, but
The next drawing in the vaccine lottery will be held
it's
tomorrow
all
at
just.
sundown.
I should. Nelson.
Maybe I need to buy something from these vendors. Buy the chicken. Attach a pulley in the middle. Wreck.
It's in no condition to be operated, and it looks like it's already been completely scavenged for parts. This old heap has certainly seen better days.
Yeah, lots of in-house ones, also third-party games. Exactly. This is one of the in-house ones.
A bird that's a.
Can I trade?
I don't think.
With the flower. Can I trade with the
I
book?
don't.
Maybe show the book to the guy.
How's it going?
Not. Take.
How's it? What did you mean when you said I should brush up on my calligraphy?
You know, Amy, when I was a kid, I learned two very important things. One was don't leave the kiln on when you're throwing clay. The other is that sometimes it pays to read between the lines. You get me?
I think I do. Yes. See you later, Clem.
Take care of yourself, Amy.
I had already gotten you, pal.
I don't think he'd.
But I don't know how to ring the bell. Okay, chat, tell me. Have I missed the hotspots? Anyone who knows the solution, can you tell me if I missed the hotspots or if this is something else?
I wish this. Seems to be a makeshift signpost, but it's more decorative than informative these days. The aristocracy is a friend of the people.
Attention citizens. If you spot anyone with signs of advanced green lung, be sure to report them to the Ministry of
Let's go
Medicine.
home.
Doing so will save
Beware
lives.
the red-eyed ravens. They mean the reaper's near. He'll take away your loved ones and all whom you hold dear.
Hey, guys.
Hi, Amy.
I'll see you.
Bye.
Oil cans. Yeah, I know,
It's
Parrot.
not-
That's
There
okay.
wasn't much oil in them. They're mostly broken, but
No.
a bunch.
Not you.
It's empty. I haven't.
Let's see if there's a UHS. Or Shardlight. Unfortunately, there isn't a UHS for Shardlight.
This plank of wood is pretty sturdy. My cast iron bucket, it's been incredibly useful over the years, especially because it's heat resistant.
I think so.
Nice color. It's a welcome change from all this green and brown. My trust, it's out of ammo right now.
So it's heat resistance. It's gotta be a clue to where we are going to use the buckets. Like maybe to boil some water or something like that.
You'll be done. I've hit a dead end on this thing. Until
The Reaper watches from the skies
The kids
and
love-
sends ahead his birds. They
it's-
let him know when someone dies, their mortal souls he herds. If you can't hear singing, but you see their eyes glow red, the Reaper will be coming to...
Guard. Ruins.
The doors to the Ministry of Energy. Hello, I'm here to see Tiberius.
Very well, proceed.
I thought... Okay. This is entirely my stupidity.
I'm afraid to breathe too close to this thing, let alone touch it. The leg doesn't look like it's too stable. Tiberius, in all his glory. I wonder what happened to the leg. I'd better not get too close. If that thing comes crashing down, it'll be a nightmare. Well, it's nice to see someone can afford to make repairs to their home. Keep up the good work, fellows.
Thank you. We will.
The aristocrat.
I thought those guards were stopping us from entering. Chalmers.
You all keep...
Extremely. Now please,
See?
move along.
When they say move along, I thought they were telling us to go
Hello.
away.
Very well.
But we can just enter, because we just completed the mission for them, right?
Welcome back, miss. I trust
I
the
thought I
job
would
went
try
well?
that. No,
Well enough.
I didn't try
Wanna go
that.
up?
Yes, but I'm
I thought
afraid
I
we're
couldn't
going
try
to have
that.
to hold on to your weapon. I'm sure you understand.
I do. Here you go.
Thank you. Take the elevator to the top floor and let the soothsayer know you've arrived.
Ah, the soothsayer. Right.
He's harmless.
Yeah.
If he tries to tell your fortune, just go with it.
It did
Makes him
happen a
feel
few
important.
times, that's true.
Thanks for the advice.
Maybe I should have buffed Max.
I really don't like looking at this. That photo gives me chills. The plaque underneath says, Blast Day, always remembered. I don't want to get too close.
Maybe one
Who
day,
knows
perhaps.
what
Maybe
kind
one
of
day.
trouble I'd get into if I knocked it down. Some old guy. The plaque underneath says Caligula. Touching that would no doubt set off about 50 alarms. I'll keep my distance. It's the Constitution that was drafted in order to form the aristocracy. This is one of the elite guards. They aren't allowed to speak to anyone. You've seen one guard, you've seen them all. Keep it together. This'll be over soon.
Ah, hello. Please.
Brandeis said. Only 20 is allowed. Even in 4-sided dice.
It's already
you
in
have
bad
4
enough shape
20s.
without me touching it. There's no way I'm getting close enough to touch that. This tapestry isn't in the best shape. The bottom has been completely torn off. It's hard to say exactly what, but something about this decoration is extremely unsettling. It's full of shards. Pretty, but I don't think it would help keep anyone warm.
It is easy, but, you know... They would be making money. Me, not so much. Even if any was sold. I would be making them money.
Please don't touch those. You'll contaminate their
I feel like
auras.
it's just another trap of capitalism, the merch.
A bunch of baubles and trinkets. No idea what they could be for. If that's supposed to make this place any less spooky, it's not doing a very good job of it.
No, people buy it. People buy merch. And it's perfect to find that they do. But the streamers make so little of the money.
You are the girl who was sent to repair the reactor, are you not?
Yes, that's right. I've done the job.
Excellent. Minister Tiberius will be most pleased. I have been authorized to give you your payment. 1 ticket for tomorrow's lottery drawing. Oh my.
Is something wrong?
Your aura. I felt it when I brushed your hand.
My aura?
Yes. You must allow me to give you spiritual counsel. I sense great turmoil within you.
No, that's okay.
Please, I insist. There is no need to be afraid of the spirits. I can promise they are more afraid of you.
Oh, what the hell.
It may not be
I'll
that
need
easy to
both
set up
hands,
for me
please.
because I cannot have
Now,
PayPal
please,
here.
Relax. I need to study your aura.
I haven't really looked into it.
Interesting.
Maybe one day.
Your soul appears to have a tiny seam right in the center, a loose thread, dangerously close to unraveling. The source of this seems to be a decision which torments you. What did you encounter on your job, if I may ask?
I met a dying man. He made me promise to deliver a letter.
I see. Do you have this letter with you?
Yes, it's right here.
May I see it? I feel it has
Yeah, I see
great
that, Parrot.
importance.
I see that. I have to make a
Yes,
research on that for sure.
Fascinating. Minister Tiberius would be most interested in this. You should speak with him about it. He is just up the stairs. You may tell him I have sent you.
Thanks. That was very informative.
Think nothing of it.
Hello?
It doesn't have legal issues in Turkey.
Yes? What is it, citizen?
It's just that PayPal
Your
doesn't operate in
soothsayer gave me
Turkey.
my ticket, but
That's
he
the
said I
problem.
should see you.
Ah, a lottery worker. Thank you for your service. What was your task?
The broken reactor in Sector 82. You had sent another technician ahead before me.
Ah, yes, of course. The one that never reported back. I take it you made his acquaintance.
I did. He had been crushed under some rubble. I had to...
Yes, quite unfortunate. I suppose you can consider yourself lucky that you did not meet the same fate. Perhaps this good fortune will continue for tomorrow's lottery drawing. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak to me about, Miss...
Wellard. Amy Wellard. Well, the man who died, he gave me this letter.
Wait, why are we telling him
and
this?
he wanted you to deliver it to me.
No, actually. He asked me to deliver it to someone called Danton.
I beg your pardon. Did you say Danton?
Why are we telling
Yes.
him?
Somewhere in the market district.
I see. Do you intend to honor this man's dying wish?
Yes, I made a promise and I plan to keep it.
Then I wish you the best of luck in your endeavor. A word of warning, however. I have heard that this Danton runs in rather undesirable social circles.
I'm sure I could take care of myself.
I have no doubt that you
Voice
can.
of your main
However,
character
I
is very
also
familiar.
think it would behoove you to refrain from mentioning any contact with me. Once you have delivered your letter, come back here. I believe I will have more work for you, with better pay. You are interested in more work, aren't you?
I don't know. That last job was pretty dangerous, and
Very well. You have your payment. If you choose to return for more work, I will not turn you away. Know, however, that my generosity has its limits. Now, if you've nothing else to discuss, I bid you good day. I'm sorry, my sweet boy. Where were we in today's lesson?
I don't think that was
Your
very
aura is
smart.
one of the more vibrant ones I have seen in some time.
okay. I feel...
Yeah, something like the Demonandil. I don't remember the years.
Please don't touch.
That's creepy. Creepy. That plant, if that's supposed to make this place any less spooky, it's not doing a very good job of it. That plant is a hallucinogenic. No wonder this guy has visions. The ticket is for this week's vaccine lottery. It's number 3211420.
Would you like a bucket, sir?
I don't think he'd...
What about the flower?
I don't...
What about the plank
I don't
to your head? She's acting in the Black Belt games, Gemini Rue. Part of the same voice acting cast then. Technobabylon. Which character in Technobabylon? One of the main characters?
Here's your weapon back. By order of Tiberius, I've restocked your crossbow with a
I
couple
think
of
so,
bolts.
Melandil, I don't know.
Consider it a gift from the Ministry for your loyal service.
Thanks.
Soothsayer give you any trouble?
No, but he didn't exactly impress me with his insight. I mean, he didn't even tell me I was... Anyway, I might be back later.
Teespring uses Payoneer as well as PayPal. Well, that's good to know. I can use Payoneer. I have a Payoneer account, which I use with my Patreon. So if I was to set up some merch, I could look into Teespring, I guess. Thanks for letting me know, Draven, about that. So, what is the percentage that you get from your sales, Draven, if you don't mind sharing?
Oh, crap!
What do they offer?
That was a pretty good trick, Amy. I won't tell him it was you.
I just hope he learned his lesson. Well, since Denby's no longer using it, I'll just hold on to it for him.
I was asking what percentage do you get from sales through Teespring? Also in Whispers of the Machine Animal. Oh, okay. So she was in every game, basically. You can set the price. No, I mean the percentage. What percentage does Teespring take from each sale?
Let's take a closer look.
Okay. Whatever price you put above their price for the... Oh, I see. So they take a flat fee. I see. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all.
New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect.
You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Nice, nice. Thanks for the boost, Marto. Okay, so we got a K, L, and M. How does it work though? So, okay, interesting. It's very passive. They handle printing postal cards returns. You know, I could consider that. I could consider that. Okay, let's try this. Wait. Where does it connect here? So this is the symbol, and then wait, I cannot see. This is marked. This is D. This is R. This is W. What does it mean though? ODRW. So Q is O, 4 is D, U is R, C is W. How exactly does that work?
How's it going, Clem?
Not so bad, Amy. What's up?
See you later, Clem.
Take care of yourself, Amy.
Nobody likes the sound of nails on a chalkboard.
Word. So W-O-R-D is word. C-Q-U-4. The word. No. Word. CQU4. So if C is Q, no, if C is W, is this like a decryption puzzle? If this U is R, and this is also R, four is D, fourth letter is D. If this is Q, so do we have to decrypt all of this? Let's see. Let's get an English alphabet going right here. With numbers for letters. So if U is R, 21st letter is U becomes 18th letter R. What about Q? 17th letter is Q. Becomes 15th letter. So it's not a simple mathematical operation. W becomes C. 23 becomes 3. Did I change? Yes, please do. How does this work? I'm not sure. Something to do with the other calligraphy letters, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just CQU4. But where would we use CQU4? And why do we actually need the chalk?
Let's take a clue.
If we were to draw this, for example.
That should be right, but now what?
Okay. Why did we stop? Why did we stop?
Nobody likes... No, I think...
Really?
Nobody... No.
How does this help me? I don't get it.
Nobody... These are starting to look less random. I wonder if there's a pattern here.
But I cannot draw anymore, is that it?
No need to mess around with...
Really? Are we done? I didn't even fully draw it.
These are starting...
I don't get it. D&D time. Enjoy your
How's it
D&D,
going,
Melandil.
Clem?
Not so bad, Amy. What's
Thank you.
up?
Good luck with your
See you
game.
later, Clem.
Take care of yourself, Amy.
This is weird. I didn't even fully draw this, and I don't know why we stopped there. I don't know
No need to-
what else we can do here.
These are... Nobody... These are... No,
Can't draw anymore.
I don't see...
So what we basically did was just get this. That's all. But when we look from outside, it shows this as if we drew all of it. And I was trying to get this word. Use it as a clue.
Nobody...
I don't get it. Let's talk to the bookseller. Or rather, he wasn't actually selling. I'm not sure.
No need to...
CQU for.
Better not. Hi, Nelson.
Good to see.
I think...
Of course.
No. CQU for. I don't think that's anything. Maybe we read what's... Maybe we can read that. Let's see.
It's...
What? Like, I can't read what's under the chalk now. Maybe we read the rest. No, knock X5, Buzz X4.
Well, that
Should have
did
guessed
something.
that. Should have guessed that.
You, come down here. Who are you, and what are you doing in here?
My name is Amy, and I have a message for Danton.
And what is it?
Here, I was given this letter to deliver to Danton.
I see. Wait here a sec.
Who are you, and where did you get this?
Danton, I presume?
Indeed. Now answer my question. Where did you get this letter?
It was given to me by a technician in Sector 82.
He gave it to you? Why? What happened to him?
He was crushed under some rubble. He gave me the letter after I agreed to, well, put him out of his misery. I tried getting him out of there, I swear, but he said this was more important.
Damn it. Milton was a good man. His loyalty won't be forgotten.
He wouldn't have given that letter to just anyone, Danton. She must have earned his trust somehow.
Yes. Although I still have a few questions. What were you doing down there in the first place?
I was doing a job, fixing the reactor. He was down there, crushed, dying.
Was he now?
Yes. And he asked me to deliver this letter.
I don't know about her, Danton. Are we sure she's not lying?
Bruce makes a good point. You could have just stolen this letter. How can we be sure you didn't?
Didn't he just say that if Danton hadn't trusted me, he wouldn't have given me the letter?
If I had stolen it, why would I have gone through the trouble of delivering it?
If you're a government spy, you'd go to any lengths to find us. I'm curious, what was it you said to Milton that made him give you this letter?
He asked me about my dad. Turns out they knew each other.
Oh?
Yeah, Cooper Wellard.
What? You're Cooper Wellard's daughter?
Come to think of it, I do see a resemblance.
I never heard anything about him having a daughter. Did you know?
No,
Hang on, just who are you people anyway?
Seems he protected you from us. Can't say I blame him. Thank you for delivering this letter. In exchange for it, we'll let you out of here. But you must swear to me not to tell anyone what you've seen in here.
I thought you were supposed to help me. Why shouldn't I just go tell everyone how pointless this was?
In time, your help will come. Meanwhile, I strongly discourage telling anyone about our presence. I would hate to have to do anything to stop you.
Fine. I swear I won't say anything.
I'm glad that's settled. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to
now
read
can we
this
take
message.
sides?
Do be careful with what you stumble into, Amy.
It feels
And I'll
like we
just
might
take
be
that
able to
book
take
off your
sides.
hands.
Tough lady.
The best leaders tend to be, yes.
Hi. Well, that's just rude. She doesn't look very friendly. Hey,
What do you want?
are you Danton's personal bodyguard?
That's right. I make sure only the right people get to see her.
And exactly who are the right people?
People who don't ask a lot of questions.
What are you doing here?
I'll tell you what I don't do, and that's answer questions from strangers off the street.
Fine, I see how it is. Keep on doing what you're doing.
Okay.
Now is not the time for a nap. Those don't look too comfortable.
That's my job as an adventure game protagonist. That's my job. Well, we are leaving then. I'm not going to stay where I'm not wanted.
So, found Danton, did you?
Yeah, interesting lady.
You could say that, but her heart's in the right place.
So I take it you're involved with those people in there somehow.
Maybe, maybe not. I'm just keeping my nose where it belongs. Sorry I couldn't just give you the secret knock, but it's not really my place. I knew you'd get it on your own.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I'll let you get on with your business. Have a good one, Amy.
Thanks. How's it going?
Not so.
See you later.
Take care.
So we are going back to the ministry then.
No, not now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Relax. Deep breaths. You can beat this. You can beat this.
Are you all right, young lady?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm great.
I'm fine.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't look fine at all.
Shut up.
I'm fine, really. I was just out of breath.
Lying to yourself isn't the answer. You should embrace your demise.
Oh, I should I?
You've been marked. It's obvious. The Reaper is coming for you. You should consider yourself lucky. It's only a matter of time before you pass on into the next world and liberate yourself from this misery.
Look, creepy, I'm not spending what time I have left alive worshipping death, okay? Leave me alone.
If that's what you want, then I will. But remember that accepting him will make your remaining life much easier. Should you change your mind, the acolytes of the Reaper will welcome you at the Cathedral of St. Stephen.
The one with a half a plane sticking out of it?
That is the one. May death come to you swiftly, young lady.
But I'm young.
I think I'm gonna need a few more lottery tickets after all.
Ooh. Let's see.
I have been...
Very good.
Welcome back. I had a vision I'd be seeing you again. A chill wind blows from the east. I fear this is an ill omen.
Ah, you return!
Yes, and I delivered the letter to Danton.
Really?
Excellent. You have made contact with them. Good work.
So, do you have any more jobs for me?
Yes, as promised.
I didn't want
As I'm sure you've gathered, Danton is the head of a group of terrorists bent on destroying the government. I need you to be my spy.
I guess this is railroaded. We cannot really make choices, right? As the player.
I thought lottery jobs were more labor-intensive. Haven't you got people in your government who do this sort of thing?
Alas, I do not, which is why I am in desperate need of a citizen such as yourself to help me. Would you watch this new civilization we've struggled to build be undone by a group of upstarts?
No, but they don't really seem like much of a threat, just a group of idealists.
Yes, and the last time a group of idealists formed, they attempted to destroy the Ministry of Knowledge. Danton's group is an ever-growing threat, and they must be controlled and subdued as quickly as possible. Return to them. Tell them you wish to aid them. If they request you perform some task for them, do so to gain their trust. Of course, use your judgment wisely. If you break any laws, I can only offer you so much protection. When you know more of what they plan, come back and inform me. And as before, do not let them know you are there on my behalf. They would surely kill you on the spot.
I don't know. I'm starting to have second thoughts about this.
I realize this is a dangerous undertaking. If you succeed, I can offer you a government job. You'll be able to receive vaccine as you need it.
If I can have a mechanic's job, then we have a deal.
I'm sure we can arrange something. I wish you luck in your task.
I don't understand if this was a choice that I made without realizing.
I have a backup plan. Now behave yourself and let us continue with arithmetic.
Or this was the only thing I could do.
I wish you luck on your task, young lady, and offer some advice. Beware false friends.
How did you... Right, I guess that's your job. Never mind.
Here's your weapon back.
Thanks. Hi there.
Welcome. What may I help you with?
Who are you, miss?
I'm Claire. Who are you?
Amy. I'm guessing you're one of the acolytes of the Reaper?
You guessed correctly. I'm here to make sure those who pass through that door are ready to die.
That seems like a pretty lofty responsibility to give to one person.
Not as much as you would think. Most people are worthy, they just don't know it yet.
What are you all doing here?
Worship. We worship the Reaper and wait for our times to come. When any of our members expire, it's cause for celebration.
Are there many of you?
Around 50 of us currently, but we always accept those who truly seek death into our flock.
Can I go in?
That depends. Are you ready to die?
No.
No, of course not. I've got too much left to do before I go.
Then maybe you should get on with it. Time is precious after all.
See, I don't know if I have to go in for the game to progress. Like, if I don't go to ministry, let's say. I don't go to monastery, I don't report. And I don't go to the cathedral because I'm not ready to die. So what do I do? If I don't do either of these, is there something I can do?
What are we going to do now?
Exactly. The game makes them look like they are choices, but are they actually choices, or am I being railroaded? It's difficult to tell.
Hey, Gord.
Amy, what?
Nothing. He was just trying to get me to accept the Reaper or something.
Don't listen to what those people say, Amy. I mean, they talk to ravens. Ravens!
I know, Gordon. I know.
Anyway, what can I do for you?
Have you got anything good for sale?
Nothing that would interest you if you check back later.
Bye.
Goodbye.
May I have?
I really...
So.
Are you okay, Amy? I thought I saw you having some trouble there.
Yeah, I'm fine. The Reaper cultist was just trying to get me to join their church.
Oh, right. Keep away from him and any other ones you might see. They're nothing but bad news.
Thanks, Gus. I will. See you later, Gus.
You bet.
I haven't got any... Hello, Mariska.
Amy, hello.
I have to go now.
Okay, you come back and see me again.
I don't actually think there's anything else we can do.
Hi, Nels.
Good to see you, Amy. What?
I'll...
I look.
How's it going?
Not so.
See you.
Take.
Okay. We are going back there. I think that's the only thing we can do. But let's not go to Cathedral afterwards. Let's go back to... let's go back to Danson anyway. See if we can go back in.
Welcome.
Yes.
X. Yeah, I
thought they don't. If I can.
See, we cannot even refuse. That's why I feel like this is railroaded rather than actual choice.
I wish you luck.
How did? Right.
They are not given a chance to lie about the letter. They are not given a chance to refuse this offer.
Here's your...
Thanks. Hey, Gord.
Hey.
Have you got... Bye.
Amy, didn't expect to see you back so soon.
Yeah, I remembered that I had something else to talk to Danton about. No big deal, really. Don't mind me.
Whatever you say.
You are not suspicious at all, Amy.
You again?
I'd like to speak with Danton, please.
Fine. Wait here.
So you're back. What is it now?
I know who you are and what your people are doing. I'd like to help.
I'm flattered that you want to help us, but I feel we have some matters to resolve first.
What matters are those?
Enough of these games. You're going to have to start telling me the truth if you want to get out of here alive.
What? I have been! Let's not be so drastic!
Don't play coy with me, Blondie. Do you think I'm stupid? I had you followed when you left here. I know you went to the Ministry of Energy. Now I'm only gonna ask you this once, and I want the truth. Are you working for Tiberius or aren't you?
I am. I was told to spy on you and report everything I can.
Well, you're either a terrible spy or your loyalty to Tiberius is quite lacking.
It's a lottery job. I'm just doing what I was told.
A lottery job? Oh, I see.
And what other choice have I got? It's not like I can walk up to the Ministry of Medicine and buy a dose.
I'm so sorry. You don't deserve what's happening to you. This is why we have to act. They've been beating us down for so long, nobody remembers a time when they were prosperous and free. Struggling against the system may not be pretty, but it's the only way we can improve our lives.
Danton, if she's got a connection to Tiberius, she could prove useful.
You know, you're right. Having another double agent would be beneficial to us now that we've lost Milton.
Oh.
But I'm not going to make you this offer for free. I'd hate for Tiberius to outbid me for your loyalty. Instead of hoping your lottery ticket gets chosen, how about you end up with as many actual doses of vaccine as you want?
What are you talking about? You have access to vaccine?
Not just yet, but if all goes to plan, we will. I'll tell you more as soon as you help us out with something. Are you familiar with the junk vendor and butcher in the market?
Gordon and Gus? Of course. They're good friends of mine.
Then it may interest you to know that they work for me.
I had no idea.
They usually spare us some of their extra supplies, but they've been unable to keep up the last few months. I suspect they've fallen on hard times. See what's going on with them and help them if you can. Once you've finished, come back here, and we'll do what we can for you. Oh, and when you talk to them, use the code phrase, "I've got the perfect life." That will let them know you're working for me. Now get to it. Don't come back here until you've finished. And remember,
starting with D.
I expect your loyalty. If you set foot anywhere near the Ministry of Energy,
is it
I don't want to see you
D666?
meet an unfortunate end. I'm sure you understand.
Hey.
What do you...
How'd you get involved with Danton anyway?
She's family.
She is?
Yeah. When her parents died of green lung, she was left homeless and forced to beg on the streets. My folks took pity and adopted her. She can be kind of hot-tempered and rush into things, but I try and keep her in check as best I can.
Oh, double spy.
Keep on doing what you're doing. He looks busy. I better not. I don't want to wake him. He's sound asleep. Nice to know things are relaxed enough around here that he can do that. He's studying some documents. Looks pretty engrossed. Hey,
what?
Keep on.
Don't bother.
My God, that's awful. Why would they do that?
She used to work for the Ministry of Knowledge. She was caught stealing books, and that was her punishment. Apparently, Claudius did it himself. Ugly business.
I don't actually listen to what we were told. What did she say that we should do? I was too busy looking at chat. Let's see.
Do.
Gordon and Gus.
Or do not. There is no try.
Hey, nice low roll to start the season with. GG, Scooby.
Hey, Gordon.
Amy, what are you looking for?
You know, if you helped me today, I'd have the perfect life.
You mean... Ah, I see.
Be careful where you say that, Amy.
Right, sorry. Anyway, what are you doing to help the others?
A little extra scavenging for items they might find useful. But lately, I've been too distracted by the situation with my daughter. You'd think that for all the crap I collect, I'd have found something to at least try and make her a more effective mask. Only place I haven't had a chance to check out lately is the old Centrex factory, even though I'm not sure there'd be much of use in there. I just want her to be safe. Losing my wife was bad enough. I can't lose her too.
I know, Gordon. I know. I'll keep an eye out for what you need. You just try to relax.
That would be awfully kind of you, Amy.
Anytime. Have you got...
As a matter...
What is it?
Oh.
An aristocrat guard ran through here earlier and dropped his flintlock pistol.
Hey,
It got
look,
a bit
Marto.
damaged,
There's a
but
gun.
I figured you might be interested in messing around with it for parts.
Yeah, I'd love to. What are you willing to trade for it?
Well, it's mostly in new condition, so it would have to be something fairly valuable. But you know I'm not terribly fussy. Anything you think I might like.
A flintlock, a gun.
What was it you said you'd trade for the pistol?
Anything of similar value. Those aristocrats have some pretty nice stuff. But you know I'm not terribly fussy. Anything you think I might like.
Bye, Gordon.
Goodbye.
What about a piece of chalk?
I don't think he'd...
A crossbow?
I can't just...
No, okay. What about a plank?
I don't...
A lottery ticket?
I don't think...
What about a bucket?
I don't...
Okay, never mind. No, it's not. We have to trade for it.
Just couldn't stay away, could you?
No, I haven't quite reached today's quota of looking at dead meat.
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted Gonix often take hostile initiatives causelessly.
What?
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted Gonix often take hostile initiatives causelessly them witless oafs.
Them witless elves. Hey, Bogu Bogu. Good to see you. Thanks for the boosts.
How are you doing today, Gus? 'Cause I've got the perfect life.
Shh, not so loud.
Sorry. So, how long have you been, you know?
About a year now.
But why? Isn't it risky for you?
Hits boost.
Sure, but to
Quiescent
be honest, I
Pandemonium
kind of like
just
the
boosted
excitement.
Revenant.
Makes me feel like I'm part of something
New critical
important.
hits boost.
Plus,
Quiescent
things need to
Pandemonium
change.
just
Just
boosted
look around you.
Nox.
We can't live
New
like this.
critical hits
Kids
boost.
can't grow up like
Quiescent
this.
Pandemonium
Danton's gonna
just
bring back
boosted
the old
Tyranny.
days.
Anyway, I was told you were having some trouble, so I wanted to help.
Not sure what you can do, but swing by the farm if you want. Pop was asking about you the other day. If nothing else, talk with him a bit. He misses you.
See you later, Gus.
You bet.
Alright, we got two new quests. Nox. Revenants. Tyranny. Thank you for the boost, QB.
New critical
Oh.
hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age 2. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7. For Blood and Honor. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted
Thanks for the
Pillars
boost,
of
Ferrets.
Eternity.
You know what? I'm going to take a quick break. So, a few minutes. Enjoy the clips. I'm also going to run a 3-minute ad to disable the pre-rolls for an hour. And I myself will be back in 3-4 minutes or so, so be right back. You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat. I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. Honey would be her. I don't care, he's dead. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe, maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. I don't know. Muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain. That is true. I cannot argue with that, Bargain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff.
Side for you.
For you! For you!
No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Did I just pause the timer? Yes, I did. So we got two quests.
Welcome back.
Let's start here. Thanks, good to be back.
It just says furnace. I guess it's meant to be some sort of warning. It just says... I doubt it'll come off the wall. It's been stuck there so long. Remember Blast Day. Support the aristocracy, and you will be supported. I don't need to take any more wood right now.
But we might. So there might be a puzzle ahead with wood that we can get wrong.
Nice looking vehicle. Doesn't look like it would take too much to restore it. Just a couple of spark plugs, most likely. Huh, it's unlocked. That's kind of surprising. Denby, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, living. That's what people do, I hear.
Did you run away from home?
I don't really want to talk about it. You can hang out here if you want, though. It's nice to have some company.
Okay, that turns on the gas.
Hey, try not to touch the drawings, okay?
Sorry. Hey, these are pretty good. All yours?
Yeah, they're okay, I guess. My favorite's the one of the pilot.
What are all these signatures?
Like I said, I've been practicing copying handwriting. Those are just my practice sheets.
This one doesn't look finished.
That's good to know.
No, it's still a work in progress.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, you're the only woman I know who isn't old and wrinkly, so you're way easier to draw.
Hey, these are...
Yeah,
what are...
like I...
Nothing in there but ash.
What?
I said ash, Denby. Nothing going on. And why are all these burnt papers on the floor?
Oh, I always burn my bad drawings.
But why would you do that?
What's the point in keeping things around if they don't represent you?
Interesting. So can we...
If I put wood on there like this, it'll just fall on the bottom when I light the furnace.
Yeah, and then the burnt smell will linger for days.
What does it mean?
If I put wood on there like this, it'll just fall on the bottom.
Yeah.
If I put...
Yeah.
Nothing going on. That furnace could...
Yeah.
That furnace could really be useful. This is a really great find.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it?
The bucket.
The bucket is heat resistant, but
It's also empty.
at least this will make carrying the wood around slightly easier.
What are you doing?
An experiment.
Boring.
Not when it involves burning stuff.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's cool then.
So we can take it back.
Don't be so...
Well, we don't have anything to light it, right? Would you like your chalk back, by the way?
Here, I think you dropped this.
Oh, sweet. I was gonna go back tonight and steal... I was gonna think about what a shame it was that I didn't have any more chalk.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm glad I saved you the trouble at any rate. I don't want to risk damaging it any further.
Yeah, probably best to just leave it where it is.
Pretty. Too bad the legs are broken.
Yeah, I wonder how that happened.
These are nice. It's like you've turned this place into a private gallery.
Yeah, I keep them around for inspiration.
Hey, Denby?
Let's talk to him.
Yeah?
How long did you say you've been living here?
Around 2 months. Not a bad place, really. There's plenty of room, and nobody comes by, so I've got all the privacy I could want. Well, nobody except you, anyway.
I could leave you alone if you want.
No, that's not what I meant. It's cool that you're here. It's nice to have someone to talk to.
Why did you run away?
I said I didn't want to talk about it.
Well, I do. Is it some problem with your family? Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's just... I felt like I was getting in the way. Mom and Dad have been having a hard time getting us all enough food, and my brother and sister are little, so there's not much they can do for themselves. I figured it would just be better for me to go off on my own. I mean, I still go back and see them and give them anything extra I've got, but I kind of like having my own space, you know?
Yeah, I know. Look at you, being responsible. I'm so proud of you.
Ugh, whatever. No need to be gushy about it.
How did you manage to get in here?
They didn't do a very good job of boarding up the doors. It was pretty easy to get in. I'm surprised nobody else tried before I did. I mean, there's like not much left in here, but glass is pretty valuable. I might trade it to Clem.
Does any of the stuff in here still work?
Yeah, I think the furnace still works. It's connected to the gas anyway.
The gas is still on?
Yeah, it's on a natural line, so it's still under pressure even though the power's been cut. I try to keep it off as much as I can though, just in case. Besides, if you need natural gas, I've pretty much got you covered.
Okay.
Good to know. Just don't light yourself on fire.
Very funny.
You know, I've got the perfect life.
What the hell are you talking about, Amy? Have you gone crazy?
Yes.
No, just forget it. I'll just leave you to whatever it is you're doing.
Thanks.
So we don't have matches or something like that. We cannot pick up the glass horse. Nothing to do with the papers.
There's nothing down there that interests me.
I'd be worried if there was.
Must be some kind of drain.
That's not my...
I wasn't, but...
Okay. I'm not sure what we can do here right now.
Take care of yourself, Denby.
I'll try my best.
Can I get
I
more?
don't see how I don't need to.
Let's go to the other area first.
Oh god, that smell. I think I might be sick.
Amy, is that you over there?
Hey, Pop. Gus said you'd been asking after me?
It's been ages since I last saw you. Come over here and let's have a look at you.
Are you under the weather, Pop?
I'm not, but I can't say the same about my sheep. Take a look around. Hell, just take a whiff. That's the stench of failure. Things are bad. Don't know if we'll be able to dig ourselves out of this hole.
Did your sheep get sick? What happened?
Ran out of feed, so half of them starved to death. It's not a pretty picture. Haven't been able to find anything else they'll eat. The farm's gone barren, and now the only thing I'm feeding is ravens. Truth is, if I can't come up with a way to keep the rest of the flock from dying, I'm done for.
I'll keep an eye out for anything that might help.
That'd be mighty kind of you.
Like what? How do you feed sheep?
What did you say the problem with your sheep was?
Ran out of feed, so haven't been able to find... Truth is, if I can't...
I'll keep it...
That'd be...
Why are all these ravens hanging around?
Well, they're hungry too. Now that they got plenty of carrion, it's an open buffet for them. Little bastards have gotten bold, too. Nothing I do seems to keep them away for long. At least having them around means nobody comes snooping around. They run off at first sight of them thanks to that kooky Reaper cult.
Ungreen them, but they're not green.
I think we're having the same kind of day.
What's the matter?
This morning I found a man underground. He'd been crushed underneath some rubble. And pulling that trigger was the hardest thing I've ever had to do.
I'm sorry, Amy, but it sounds like you did the right thing.
Did I, though? I could have found someone to help. Why did he have to die?
You listened to what the man wanted, it sounds like. In this hellhole, that's all we can ask for in our last moments.
I guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Like he said, even if you had gotten him out, he wouldn't have had much of a life left to live. It's not something anyone likes thinking about. It's reality.
I know. I mean, I see death almost every day, but this was different somehow. Thanks, Pop. I think I needed to just get that off my chest.
Anytime, Amy.
I didn't realize you knew so much about the Reaper cult.
I don't, and I don't want to. They're just a bunch of freaks who think worshiping the Reaper is gonna make them die quicker.
But I thought the Reaper was just a story.
It is, but they think the ravens are a sign that the Reaper is on his way to take them away from their woes. So naturally, any half-wit who believes that crap and sees a raven gets scared and goes running in the other direction. Bunch of bullhickey, all of it. Anyway, it's best if you stay away from the Reaper cult. Don't want to put any ideas into your head.
Don't worry. I met one of them earlier. I'm not going anywhere near them if I can avoid it. I'm sorry you're having trouble, Pop, but I've got the perfect life.
Is that a fact?
Yeah. Did Gus not tell you?
Tell me what?
Nothing.
Okay.
Never mind.
Whatever you say, Amy.
I have to go now.
Come back and visit whenever you like.
They look like they would fall apart as soon as I touch them. These don't look like they've been used for quite some time. Say, Pop, would you mind if I took this gas mask?
Nah, it's fine. Not doing too great a job scaring the birds, so I doubt taking it off will make much of a difference. Hope you weren't planning on using it, though. The filter's no good.
That's fine. I'm sure I'll find some use for it. The gas mask's filter is empty, which makes it pretty useless. Shoo! I wish these birds would stop staring at me.
How do you make filter?
Poor thing. It is way beyond repair. That old thing has been broken for years. I don't know why Pop doesn't just take it down. Shoo! It's just...
Anything to do here? You got the gas mask without the filter.
I'd rather not. I've got a piece. I've got.
Can we put other stuff in there?
I've got.
Can we shoot the ravens?
I can't just go around shooting everything. I shouldn't mess. It doesn't seem. Hey,
what's going on? Come back.
Okay. So, Gunter? Was his name Gunter? Gordon. Gordon wants a filter. He won't accept this probably.
Gordon, I know you said you wanted a gas mask. I've got this one, but the filter is empty. Would you at least be willing to trade the pistol for it?
Yes, this is good. If I can get a filter, this would be exactly what I need. Take the pistol. But if you find any filters...
You'll get your filter, I promise. I'm sure somebody around here has to know something about them.
Okay.
Yeah, now that you mention it, Nelson's probably the guy to see about that. He's got books on just about
One
everything.
who sang You Touch My Tralala. I don't know what that is.
The pistol is only slightly damaged.
I was
hasn't
thinking
got
of
any bullets,
Deus Ex
but the
Gunter.
flintlock mechanism still looks like it works. Should be useful if I need to light anything on fire.
Okay, at least we got that.
This is a reminder that the Ministry of
But let's talk to
Medicine
Nelson
will
first.
continue conducting weekly screenings for Greenlaw.
We can use it as a lighter. Ding ding dong. I don't know what that is.
Hi, Nelson.
Is that
Good
a song?
to see you, Amy.
An actual
What can I
song?
do for you?
Coming out here, reading books, it makes me realize I've got the perfect life.
Ah, I see. I do as well. It gives me pleasure to help how I can, although I'm too old to fight.
What made you decide to join them?
Danton makes some good points, despite being a bit overzealous. The favoritism the aristocracy showed their elite patrons after the plague began is completely inexcusable. Once the poor couldn't fund their medical research, we were quickly cast aside for those who could. Danton is brash, perhaps a bit foolish, but her ideals are what we need.
I can't ask Nelson about filter.
I think.
Of course.
Okay, science is new.
I want to read up on science.
Something how to make
Wonderful.
filters.
I think I've got
Maybe.
just the book for you.
Filtration systems. Patrick Radke. Several methods of filtration can be used, be it for liquids or gases. However, a very useful material found in most filtration systems is activated carbon. Activated carbon has many uses such as gas purification, decaffeination, gold purification, metal extraction, water purification, medicine, sewer treatment, air filters and gas masks, and respirators. No, you really don't need to teach me memes. I'm not interested, honestly. The use of production of activated carbon makes it one of the most useful materials in modern science. Activated carbon is produced from carbonaceous source materials such as coconut husk, peat, wood, coir, ignite, or coal. It can be produced either by physical or chemical reactivation. In physical reactivation,
This information could be pretty useful.
In physical reactivation, the source material is developed into active carbons by using hot gases such as steam or oxygen. It must be heated at extremely high temperatures in the range of 600 to 900 degrees Celsius. That is high. In chemical reactivation, the raw material, i.e. coal or wood, is impregnated by acid, a strong base, or a salt. The raw material is then carbonized at a lower temperature, somewhere in the range of 450-900 Celsius. Chemical reactivation is usually the preferred method due to the lower temperature requirements, as well as the shorter time needed to activate the material. Impregnated with acids or salts. So we can burn this.
Attention,
How do we
citizens.
activate it though?
If you spot anyone with signs of advanced green lung, be sure to report them to the Ministry of Medicine. Doing so will save lives.
No. I'm looking for salt, like the kind you use on meats. Where can I find some?
Well, there's plenty out at the salt flats just outside the city, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to go out there. The walk takes a while, and lugging the stuff back's a chore.
It shouldn't be a problem. How do I get there?
You know the abandoned South Coast rail yard near Fripp Square? Just follow the main track down about half a mile, and you'll find it.
Thanks. Will do. See you later, Gus.
You bet.
Hello, Amy. You know, as tough as things are, I feel like I've got the perfect life.
I'm happy for you, Amy. You're always so positive.
She doesn't get it.
Looks like you had quite the harvest.
Yes, thankfully. Though nothing is keeping very long. Weeds have become a big problem. Anything you want? You're looking very skinny these days. You should eat. Take a pumpkin. Half price for you. You can make pumpkin soup. You need your strength.
No, it's okay.
One of these days, you'll get so skinny, you'll turn around and I won't be able to see you anymore.
It's all right, Mariska. I ate yesterday. I'll be fine for a little while longer.
No. You worry me when you say things like that.
Relax, it's okay. I'm not dead yet. You said something about weeds being a problem? What are they called? What do they look like?
Blue burglar. It grows very fast, very difficult to control. Pretty blue flowers, though. Too bad they ruined my vegetables.
Maybe the sheep can eat
Luckily,
them.
I finally got them under control. They won't come back for a long time.
Mariska, is this by any chance the weed you were telling me about?
Yes. Take it away, Amy, and be careful. You let that thing get into the ground, and before you know it, they're everywhere.
I'll be
got
careful
it.
with it, I promise. I
I've
have to
got
go
it.
now.
Okay, you come back and see me again soon, all right?
I think so.
I don't see how I can...
How does it run?
I don't...
Do we give it the pop?
Pop, have you seen this weed before?
Sure, that's blue burglar. Haven't seen it in ages, though. Where'd you get it?
There's some growing near my place. Why is it called blue burglar?
Because it creeps up on you, seemingly overnight. Plant just one and your whole field will be full of them in a month.
Would your sheep eat it?
I think they'd eat anything at this point. Wouldn't hurt to try. Thanks, Amy. I'll go get some more and plant it tonight. At least the sheep we've got left might still stand a chance.
Happy to help.
Okay.
I can't believe I never knew about this place. It's the perfect spot to get away from everything. Am I hearing things, or is that music? Plenty of salt has been dug up here. I'll take a handful. Okay, I'll rub salt into the wood. That should prep it for carbonization.
Okay.
I've got a... I don't think... Looks as though someone has been excavating for salt here. Probably Gus. It's locked. How odd. It's locked.
So we cannot answer? Maybe later. We can come back.
I'm back. Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
If you're worried about that, you could always try knocking.
Fair point.
Let's save.
Now we're cooking.
What? You're actually gonna cook?
No, it was a figure of speech.
Oh, thank goodness. I still have nightmares about that lamb stew sometimes.
I'll make it again if you don't shut up.
Copy that.
Not much I can do with the outside of the furnace.
It's best just not to touch it. I learned that the hard way.
They're of no...
Harsh.
Do we... Do I turn it off?
Nice. The wood burned long enough to become activated carbon.
What?
Spend some time reading Nelson's science books and you might learn something.
So... Is this going to be the filter?
I'd rather... Time for me to go.
Okay, see ya.
Butcher, a word, if you would.
Yeah, what is it?
The Ministry of Resources is in need. You are hereby requested to provide your stocks of meat for government distribution.
But I hardly have any meat to spare, and it'll be a while before I can get more.
Be that as it may, Aurelius has extended you the courtesy. In exchange, you will be provided 2 water purifiers per month.
I don't know. I have to think about it.
Very well. If you change your mind, please notify the Ministry, but know that this offer will not last forever. Good day to you, citizen.
I thought he was just confiscating. At least it was a choice.
Gordon, look. I got you some charcoal for your gas mask's filter.
I don't believe it. I don't know what to say.
Then listen. Nelson has a science book explaining how you can make charcoal filters. It's really not that difficult. If you can find or make more masks, you can make filters and provide them to anyone who needs them.
I'm stunned, Amy. Thank you for your help.
We've all got to look out for each other.
Merchant, a word, if you would.
What do you want?
Aurelius of the Ministry of Resources is officially requesting your supply of raw brass.
What? But brass is my most valuable material. It's practically impossible to come by these days.
Correct. Which is why in exchange, the Ministry is offering you 10 food vouchers a week. Do you accept this offer?
I don't know. 10 food vouchers a week is a lot, but I'll have to think about it.
Is this the backup
Very well.
plan?
If you change your mind, please notify the Ministry, but know that this offer will not last forever.
That Tiberius
Good day
had.
to you, citizen.
We helped them.
That's a tough offer to refuse. Why didn't you accept?
Because if I hand over my
And then they
materials to
approached
the
them.
aristocracy,
Hey,
I
Sagnif.
won't have enough to provide to Danton.
How are you today?
That's pretty loyal, Gordon.
She's what we need to change this place, even if it hurts in the short term.
You played this one, right, Sagnif?
Hey, Gordon.
Amy, what are you looking for?
Bye, Gordon.
Goodbye, Amy.
Yeah, they are trying to offer bribes so that they don't help Danton but help the government.
Just couldn't stay.
No, I haven't quite reached... Your sheep should be fine now.
I'm enjoying it so far.
What did you do?
Just gave Pop some blue burglar. He said it should be able to feed the sheep soon.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, Amy. I can't thank you enough.
I'm just glad I could help.
There were a couple of places where I thought I might have a choice in doing something, but it turns out I really don't. But I couldn't be 100% certain either.
I saw you having words with that guard. What was that all about?
Yeah, nothing. He was
Are
just
there
trying
any
to get me to
actual
sell out to
choices in the
government.
game?
I promised Danton I'd give the rebels my extra supplies. I'm not betraying her for the wigheads.
I admire your loyalty. See you later, Gus.
You bet.
How's it going, Clem?
Not so bad, Amy. What's up?
Interesting company you keep downstairs.
So, you're working for them now, are you?
It seems that way.
We've been hard-pressed
I
to
haven't
find new
visited the
recruits.
cathedral.
You're a welcome sight. People are scared. Between the plague and rumors of the Reaper going around, nobody wants to get
The
their
Reaper
hands too
Cathedral.
dirty if they could help it. Well, except for me.
I guess it's easier to be consistently miserable than to take a tough road to happiness.
You're starting to sound like Danton now. Be careful where you say that.
See you later, Clem.
Take care of yourself, Amy.
It's an RPG, yeah.
Glad to see you've returned. I assume you've managed to sort things out with our suppliers?
Yes.
You've done well, Amy. I think you'll get along here just fine. But understand this. Committing yourself to help the Resistance is not a promise made lightly. We require your full cooperation and transparency. No secrets or lies. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal, what else can I do to help? Yes, but I expect exactly the same from you.
I understand, but remember not to ask for things you can't return.
Here's a stack of TTRPG
Now
books.
come with me.
What did you order?
Thank you for helping our suppliers. As you
What
can probably
systems?
tell, recruitment has been slow, which has hindered our progress. But I think with your help, we just may be able to initiate some changes.
What is it you had in mind?
That letter you brought us came from our contact in the Ministry of Medicine. It contained extremely valuable information. I need you to infiltrate the Ministry of Medicine and confirm what this letter says. Do you have any questions?
I don't know them, but sounds cool. I think you had mentioned Modern Age before. Talked about it a bit.
This Milton, who was he? Why did knowing my father make him trust me?
As I mentioned before, he was our double agent in the Ministry of Energy. With his help, we were able to establish our contact in the Ministry of Medicine. In the early days of the rebellion, Milton also recruited your father as the official mechanic. They were good friends. I never met Cooper myself, but my understanding is that he was just as loyal as Milton. Losing them both has been a blow. I think we'll manage, though. After all, we have you now.
You mentioned my father was with the rebellion in the early days. How come he never mentioned it?
It doesn't surprise
Ooh.
me. The previous attempt at a rebellion was met with disastrous failure.
Sounds
They
fun.
didn't manage to get very far before being discovered and quelled by the aristocracy. Your father and Milton were the only original members to escape unharmed. It's taken us a very long time to get back on track, but I intend to avenge our forefathers and deliver the justice they died for.
If you're so against the government, why do you use the Ministry of Medicine's symbol as your code to get in here?
That's exactly what the aristocracy would expect. Having our own symbol would make us easier to find once they figured out what it was. Sometimes the best way to hide things is to put them in plain sight.
Makes sense.
Can you tell me what it is I'm meant to find?
Our contact was unable to provide the exact details in case the letter was intercepted. But if the information he did give us is correct, it means the government is covering up something very important having to do with the green lung vaccine. If you confirm this, it will be exactly what we need to expose the government's lies and incite a revolution.
What if it turns out to be a false lead?
It won't. Believe me, you'll find something in there. You have to.
What's the plan for getting me into the Ministry of Medicine?
An excellent question. You know how the wealthy have contracts with the aristocracy based on their support when they first formed?
I have a vague idea, sure.
If a government supporter were to show signs of green lung, the aristocracy would waste no time in sending a doctor to treat them. I want you to go to Fripp Square. My sources tell me that a notable supporter has recently been showing symptoms of the plague. His name is Silas Harrison. He should be visited by a doctor very soon. Find out when and where the visit will take place. Then, intercept the doctor, disguise yourself, and enter the Ministry of Medicine.
Intercept
Once
doesn't-
you've done that, you'll
okay.
locate the central storage room, where they keep the vaccine supply. I suspect that's where you'll find what we're looking for.
Maybe I should write all this down. It's a lot to keep track of.
No, I'm sorry, but we can't have a paper trail. I trust you'll be able to make this happen. I know it's complicated
Sure.
and dangerous, but believe me when I say this information will change everything.
Okay, I think I'm ready to get
I
started.
guess I should get started.
Good. Head over to Fripp Square and find out where Harrison is. That should get you close enough to intercept his doctor. You might also try checking at the ministry itself. They might have some information on when the doctor is set to make his house call. Once you're in the ministry, you can identify our contact by using the code phrase. I'm not sure how much help he'll be able to give you, but having an ally on the inside is at least better than nothing. I wish you luck, Amy. Remember that if you succeed, the Resistance will reward you in far greater ways than the aristocracy ever could. No more time for idle chat now, Amy. Get to Fripp Square and find Silas Harrison.
I shouldn't interrupt. I don't want to break. Is that an Allen wrench?
Yep, scavenged it out in the waste. I got lucky.
Your good things about Vegeta
I've been looking
games.
for one
You
for
heard right.
ages.
Can let you borrow this one once I'm done with it, if you need it.
All of the Vegeta games I played, I really liked.
He's busy. I should probably leave it where it is.
In fact, some are outright amazing games. Like Primordia.
Hey,
What
and
do you
Strangeland.
what's your theory on what's inside the Ministry of Medicine?
want? Knowing the aristocracy, it could be just about anything. But from what I've heard Danton say, it's definitely something big.
Keep on doing what you're doing. How's it going?
That's
Seal.
Take.
Let's go.
Good day to you, merchant.
Go away, you dog. I have nothing to say to you.
Now, there's no need to be.
I just try to make my living here. I have family to take care of, and no help from the aristocracy.
Well, if you would just let me.
My brother Pavel went out scavenging days ago and has not returned. We're all worried he's dead. What does the aristocracy do? Nothing. Sit in their towers and watch us starve. You are young. You do not remember life before the bombs. It was different.
Thanks,
Guards were our
Unblock.
friends, not monsters.
I appreciate your position, but.
Look, I think it's best if you just go. She's clearly upset.
Fine. I was here to extend an offer of food vouchers from the Ministry of Resources, but if she feels that way, it's her loss. Good day to you, citizen. I apologize for upsetting you.
Oh, thank you, Amy. I always get so angry when I see those guards.
Hello, Marishka.
Amy, hello.
You really shouldn't make trouble with the guards.
I'm not making trouble. It's them who are causing all the problems.
You know as well as I do, you haven't got a brother named Pavel.
Well, they need to understand that life's not easy for us.
She was lying.
It's not like they do anything about it anyway.
Just try not to get so riled up, Marishka. He was trying to help you out.
The day I take help from those dogs
They were
is
bribing.
the day I die.
I have to go now.
Okay, you come back and see me again soon, all right?
If you are still here and not assassinated by
Just
the
couldn't
ministry.
stay away, could you?
No, I haven't quite reached to the ceiling.
You bet.
Hey, Gord.
Amy.
Bye, Gord.
Yep.
Okay. So we start here.
Ah, Fripp Square. I do so love the dirty looks I get from people when I walk through here. Hello there.
May I help you with something?
Have you heard the name Silas Harrison?
I have, yes. He's fairly well known around these parts.
Can you tell me anything about him? Like where he lives?
Lady, I'm a town crier, not a town directory. If you want to put your nose where it don't
Can you
belong,
cry for me?
you're better off talking to Flora and Genevieve on the other side of the square.
So you're a town crier? What do you actually do?
I deliver the news to the people of Fripp Square. They ask about specific headlines, I tell them. Some sort of breaking news arrives from the government, I read it. It's rather simple, really.
Why are you called a crier if you don't cry?
Can I hear some news?
Very well. Right now, the top headlines are Ministry of Energy restarts generators. Terrorists rumored in the market district. Mysterious object spotted over quarantine zone. And the weather report. So, what'll it be?
How about Ministry of Energy restarts generators?
Fine.
It's personal.
Attention citizens, the following is an important news bulletin.
The Ministry of Energy released a report saying that they have succeeded in restarting 60% of the city's reactors. As a result, more power will be available, starting with the area around Fripp Square. This concludes the news bulletin. Please resume your normal activities.
Why did he, announce it?
May I?
I've got some news for you. I've got the perfect life.
You, of all people, have the perfect life? I guess that really is news.
Can I hear some news?
Very well. Right now, the top terrorists, and so.
I want to hear terrorists rumored in the Market District.
If you wish.
Attention citizens, the following is an important news bulletin. Rumors have surfaced of a group of terrorists headquartered somewhere in the Market District. These dissidents are to be considered armed and extremely dangerous to public safety. Anyone with information leading to their arrest is encouraged to report to the nearest aristocrat guard. This concludes the news bulletin. Please resume your normal activities.
Hello there.
May.
Can I?
Very right, terrorists, and so.
I'd like to hear mysterious objects spotted over quarantine zone.
Right you are.
Attention citizens, the following is an important news bulletin. This past week, several citizens reported sighting a strange object in the sky over the quarantine zone. Rumors have persisted that it was the Reaper. However, the Ministry of Knowledge insists that this is not the case. The aristocracy reminds citizens not to be swayed by baseless rumors and superstitions. This
Hello there.
May.
Can I?
Very right, terrorists, and so.
What's the...
You'll soon find out.
Attention citizens, weather conditions are as follows. Partly cloudy with a 0% chance of rain. Today's high will be 24 degrees Celsius and the low will be 20. This concludes the news.
That's nice. 20 to 24 with no rain and some clouds.
I probably shouldn't mess around with that.
Sounds like a good weather, honestly.
I'd rather that raven makes the statue look a lot classier. That's a pretty dramatic statue. I guess that must be the eponymous
chat break?
Mr. Fripp.
No. I don't think it did.
Excuse me, sir?
It is one of your comments.
Oh, what can I do for you?
I'm Amy Wellard. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too, Amy. My name is Maximilian Huber, but please call me Max.
Do you live around here?
Yes, just around the corner, but ever since my wife passed, I like to get out of the house and spend time with my friends.
Your friends?
Yes, the Ravens.
So, how much time do you spend with your friends?
Not all day, but most of it. They are beautiful creatures, aren't they? How those Reaper cultists have turned them into a symbol of fear is beyond me, but to each his own, I suppose. I only wish I had something to feed them with. The poor things look terribly hungry.
What do they eat?
Anything, really. Meat, vegetables, insects. They're
Okay,
not
Sanger,
picky eaters by any
stop kicking the chat, please. It's not going to return your coin. I mean, it's not going to return your comment. You must have lost connection for a second there. Connection to the chat. It sometimes happens.
I'm looking for Silas Harrison. Do you know him?
Know him? Not personally, but I know who he is, certainly.
You wouldn't happen to know where he lives, would you?
I'm afraid not. I never had any cause to pay him any social calls at his home. My apologies.
You know, it's days like these that make me realize I've got the perfect life.
That's a lovely attitude to have, my dear. Your optimism is inspiring.
Have a nice day, sir.
You too, my dear.
So he wants something to feed the ravens.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Oh. Where did you come from? She looks like she just came from the quarantine zone. Don't be silly. You know nobody ever leaves that awful place. In any case, I'm sure you've got a lottery job you should be doing. Why don't you run along and leave us to our conversation?
Wow.
Which reminds me, I need some new servants. I was entertaining guests the other day, and they kept interrupting. Good help just keeps getting harder to come by. And that's
I'm gonna
I
kill
don't
ya.
think she'd be. I'd sooner cut off my own tongue before. A little too modern for my needs. Plus, I don't think the people around here would take too kindly to scavengers. I'm not picking up those ladies' garbage.
Of course you are.
It's a small waste bin. It appears to be almost full to the brim. I don't want to throw that away.
Can I shoot
I
them?
can't just go. Those ladies are too close to the waste bin. I don't want to risk accidentally hitting one of them, as satisfying as that would be. I'm not picking up.
Okay.
There's no way I can just walk in there. I'd have to fill out heaps of paperwork and probably wait years for an appointment. That's Nero's banner. He's in charge of the Ministry of Knowledge. I probably... This is the intersection of Jordan Street and Booth Avenue. Excuse me, sir?
Hello, miss. What can I do for you?
Do you know the two women over there? They're kind of rude.
Them? Oh, don't pay them any mind. They're just a couple of harpies who have nothing better to do with their time than gossip about everything. You should hear them any time the newsman reads out a headline. It's non-stop chatter. But please, let's discuss something more worthwhile, shall we?
Have a nice day, sir.
You too, my dear.
So, okay.
Hello there.
May I?
Can I...
Very right. Terrorist, and so.
We have to make him read one of these, and then the women are going to start gossiping about it, and we are going to listen in on them.
Nothing.
Well...
Hello there.
May...
Can I...
Very right. Terrorist, and so.
Nothing.
But also, we could bring some news to the newsman, right? Breaking news. Maybe we need to bring a specific piece of breaking news to the newsman for him to read, and they will talk about it. But what could it be? Could it be about the person that we are looking for? Because I don't see how any of these are interesting for us.
Hello. Can I...
Very right. And so.
I'd like to...
Right.
This past week, several rumors have persisted. The aristocracy. This concludes.
We also need to be able to listen to them. When we get close, they stop speaking. Can we drop something in the waste bin?
I don't want to throw... I don't want to... Those ladies are too close to the waste bin. I don't want to...
I don't think we can go anywhere else.
I'd soon...
Let's go to the other location. Oh, microphone.
Please don't touch that.
So maybe we can make him leave and speak to the microphone. We'll see.
Going in there while the guard is around would get me in major trouble. Excuse me.
What is it, citizen?
Could you tell me about this building, sir?
You don't get out much, do you? This is the Ministry of Medicine. They're in charge of all health-related issues in the city.
So this is where people come to get their vaccines?
Correct. Entry is by appointment only, I'm afraid.
I kind of figured as much. You know someone named Silas Harrison?
Silas Harrison? The name sounds familiar. But then, I see plenty of names on a daily basis. I have to write the name of all scheduled appointments here in my ledger.
Don't suppose I could have a peek at your ledger?
Afraid not, miss. This is for government eyes only. And, not to be rude, but you don't look like a government employee to me.
I just have to say, I've got the perfect life.
Good for you, miss. Now please, move along.
Keep up the good work.
Have a nice day, miss.
So we need to send this guard away somehow to take a look at the ledger. Is my guess. Oh, this is all?
I can't reach. Let's hope this works.
Oh!
What was that?
I didn't expect that to
What
actually
a
work.
mess. I told them this would happen eventually.
Let's just have a look at this ledger. Here we go. Silas Harrison is being visited by a doctor this evening for green lung treatment.
Okay,
This
can we take
information
that page?
could be very important to certain people.
All
Might be a
right.
good idea to take it with me.
This is what we need to give to the news crier. And the women are going to start talking about it.
I think you should have a look at this.
Interesting.
Attention citizens! The following is an important news bulletin. Silas Harrison, noted government philanthropist, has contracted green lung. He is due to begin medical treatment this evening. Anyone who has had contact with Harrison is advised to monitor their symptoms and should notify the Ministry of Medicine if they begin feeling ill. This concludes the news bulletin. Please resume your normal activities.
They are still whispering though.
I'd sooner cut off.
Not sure how to listen to them about it.
Excuse.
Hello, miss.
Haven't.
You.
Would you like a
I
water
don't think
ticket, sir? What about the buckets?
I don't.
I wonder if I'm supposed to go to the cathedral. Or if I can finish the game without going there. Because it looks like it's a choice, but then again, there are no real choices in this game. Let's visit their location.
The Reaper watches from the skies and says,
It's not finished.
It's not finished still.
The pistol is only slightly damaged. It hasn't got any bullets, but the flintlock mechanism still looks like it works. Should be useful if I need to light any. It's out of my
No
cast
ammo
iron.
left. Oh, can I get more wood?
if you can't hear singing, but you see their eyes
I don't need to take. I don't see.
Okay.
I haven't. Nice looking view. I haven't got time to do much. It just says.
Just had to come. Oh, knock it off, Amy. You sound almost happy to see me.
Hey, Denby.
Yeah?
I'll just leave you.
Thanks.
Okay.
Don't get it.
Hey.
Maybe I should go to the cathedral. Maybe there's going to be something there. Oh, logo. I missed this. What is this S?
It's locked. This door.
It's locked.
That's not... That...
Can we take some salt?
I don't think I...
No, we cannot. Let's talk to the people at the markets again.
Hey,
Amy.
Bye, Gordon.
Goodbye.
How's it going?
Not
see you.
Take.
Nah. Hey.
What?
Keep up.
Can we take the Allen key yet?
He's busy.
No more time for idle chat now, Amy. Get to...
Map.
I know my way around. A somewhat crude map of the city. Looks like they're planning something near the Ministry of Energy Tower. There's a bunch of stuff scribbled on it.
Don't waste time with that, Amy.
Okay.
I think it's meant... They must use this for target practice. The wig and noose are a nice touch. Remember to wipe your feet when entering. There are no maids in this resistance. I should probably... Need any help?
Nah, I'm alright.
He seems to be hard at work on something. Looks like a radio.
There doesn't seem to be anything to do here.
May I?
Why would I want to embrace death when I've got the perfect life?
The Reaper smiles upon your joy. Let us hope he takes you now, while you are happy and not in anguish.
Why do you want me dead?
I really should be going.
So be it.
Since you are happy right now, you should die.
Just could?
No. Have you got any meat I could feed ravens with?
Ravens? Why would you want to feed those little pests?
I feel bad for them. Everyone deserves to eat.
Well, they're plenty fat from eating the dead sheep at the farm. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to help feed those little monsters.
See you later, Gus.
That's a good
You bet.
idea. Can we take some dead sheep remains from the farm?
Hello,
Amy!
Do you have any vegetables a raven might like to eat?
Ravens? Yes, I see them around my garden all the time. They love my alfalfa sprouts.
Have you got any for sale?
Sure, but take this bag. On the house.
Are you sure?
Yes, I owe you after helping me with the guard. It's the least I can do.
Thanks. I have to go now.
Okay, you come back and see me again soon, all right?
At least we got something to feed the ravens with. Not sure what that's going to lead to. Maybe the ravens will come flying down, the ladies will get scared or something.
Excuse me, sir? I got this bag of alfalfa sprouts. You know, so you can feed the birds.
Thank you. This will certainly make the birds pleased.
That all?
I'm not picking up...
Is this on?
Excuse...
Hello,
That little raven up there isn't getting any food.
You're right. I'll toss some extra food closer to it so it can eat.
Oh.
Those flying rats just knocked the waste bin over. Oh, the smell! Disgusting. I hope a street cleaner comes to clean it up. Seriously.
What dropped?
Well, it's about time someone came. Now, what was that you were saying, Genevieve?
Can you believe Harrison kept his disease to himself?
I I know. I was just at his manor last week. Now I'll need to go to the ministry and get checked. Everyone on Thredson Street will. He should know better than to throw parties if he's got green lung. I'll bet his gardener gave it to him. His love of topiaries will be the death of him.
Interesting. A mansion on Thredson Street with topiaries. I just hope Harrison's tastes are unique.
Okay. That was interesting way. Whatever works, right?
I'm Dr. Collins from the Ministry, here to see Mr. Harrison.
Of course. He's in his room. Just walk down the hall. It's the fourth door to the left.
Damn, looks like I got here too late. But maybe there's still a way I can get close to the doctor without being seen. Rattling the bush will only draw unwanted attention.
Sir, I need your scissors.
I don't think he'd be
Sir, I need your...
I don't think drawing... Those vines are way too flimsy to support my weight. Anyway, I don't need to go upstairs.
I didn't realize you had any weight.
I can't read. Time to do a little peeping.
Good evening, Mr. Harrison. What seems to be the trouble?
You know damn well what the trouble is. I've got that blasted plague.
What symptoms have you been having?
Last week, the coughing started. Since then, it's only gotten worse. And yesterday, I hacked up some blood. I've had a fever all of today and haven't felt like eating anything since yesterday. Not to mention, I haven't been able to sleep a wink.
I see. Have you been in contact recently with anyone showing symptoms of the disease?
Well, 2 weeks ago I was relaxing outside in my yard when some vagrant came by to ask if I could spare any food. Well, naturally I told him I couldn't, but he became belligerent when he heard that and spat in my face.
Well deserved.
To think, a man of my stature with green lung. I can't imagine the scandal.
Green lung doesn't discriminate, Mr. Harrison. It can affect anyone.
So can you do anything for me, Doctor?
Not to worry. You're in good hands. Your support of the Ministry of Knowledge means you'll receive only the finest care the government can offer. I'm going to give you a dose of vaccine. That should fix you up by morning, but you'll need to get another dose in about a month's time.
Why can't you eggheads at the Ministry of Medicine get off your collective asses and develop a cure already?
We're trying, believe me. This isn't an easy disease to cure, but the treatment works almost instantly. You'll see.
So I'm stuck getting this injection once a month for the rest of my life?
I'm afraid so, although I'm sure you'll agree that it beats the alternative.
Yes, well, that is true. I could be dying in the streets like those filthy mongrels in the quarantine zone.
Yes, with the monthly injection, you won't have to worry about entering the terminal phase.
Let's not think about that. A dreadful business, really. Let's focus on my treatment.
Of course. Just hold still a moment. There we go. You should feel like a new man in just a few hours.
I think he needs much more than that to feel like a new man.
I'm going to leave an appointment card here for you. Just bring it to the Ministry of Medicine when you're due for your next vaccine dose.
Can't I send my servant to get it for me and bring it back here?
The green lung vaccine is a valuable commodity, Mr. Harrison. We don't release it to just anyone.
So can't you just come back and shoot me up when it's time?
I'd love to shoot you up.
I don't want to have to go all that way.
We'll see. I know you've curried favor with the aristocracy, but I'll leave the card here just in case.
So we need the card.
Oh, and I'll leave a little something with your butler to help you sleep. But give the vaccine a few minutes to circulate before you take it.
Oh, thank you, Doctor. I appreciate it.
Think nothing of it. Feel better, Mr. Harrison.
That card is my ticket into the Ministry. But how am I supposed to get it?
Damn! Where is that confounded servant of mine?
The window's not locked, but I can't open it while Harrison is awake.
Okay. Guess we're gonna take it.
I've given him a dose of vaccine. He should be back to normal by
I
tomorrow.
would, but Vulcan when?
Oh, joy. I'm so relieved.
If it's any help, I have some sleeping pills for him. He should be ready to take them shortly.
Good. At least that'll give me some more peace for a while. Soon enough, he'll start ringing that damn bell for everything again.
Well, I wish you luck. I need to head back to the Ministry now.
Thank you, Doctor. Have a nice evening.
You too.
Okay.
The window's not locked.
Why is he not going? Sir?
I don't think drawing attention...
Your master is calling you, sir. Can you please go?
Those vines are weak. Huh, it's unlocked.
Yeah.
I'm sure no one will notice.
Is he not hearing?
I don't need... Ugh, there are snails in here. Rich people are weird. Nice and soft.
Got a ladle.
I've already got... I don't think I'll be needing any... Ah, that's nice. I'm no baker. I'm not... They look stale. I was never much of a tea drinker.
Lady, there's free food here, in a rich man's house. Just eat some.
Well, if nobody else is gonna eat it...
There we
A
go.
little dry, but at least it's better than nothing. No time for cooking now.
Hey! Hello, Trick Me. That's a nice roll. How are you today? So we got a ladle. How is that going to help us?
Well, that didn't do much. I'd rather not. My cat... I don't see... I can't... Even with the ladle, the rope is still too high for me to reach. I don't think... I'm not... I'd rather... My... I don't see... I don't...
How do we reach the rope?
I don't...
With the towels? No. Maybe.
I don't...
No.
I don't...
Maybe if you open the correct windows, the sound will go all the way there. Like, open this window. Oh yeah.
And so it begins. You rang for me, sir?
About 10 minutes ago. What on earth took you so long?
I was...
Never mind the excuses. Just give me one of those sleeping pills the doctor gave you.
Yes, sir. Will you be wanting it with your usual lemon and elderberry tea?
That's fine.
Then if you'll excuse me, I'll return shortly.
Finally. I thought he'd never get to sleep.
There we go.
Quietly now.
I know this is not Quest for Glory. I know this is not a robbery sequence. And I know this character is not the character from Heroine's Quest. But still, it does feel a lot like that, and I'm loving it.
So now I'm stealing an old man's only means of getting more vaccine? I really hope there's something in the ministry worth finding, Danton.
Can we take anything?
Waking him up would be a very bad idea. Not.
Okay, we just leave.
Oh no. No, please.
Oh.
Of all the times.
What? Who's there?
Shit!
Ophelia? Is that you? Well, they told me you were dead. Oh, my dear Ophelia, come back to take care of me while I'm sick. I knew you would. Ophelia? Are you there, my love?
Well, we got lucky. How are you today, Tricky?
That was a little too close.
How's your Sunday? Ominous.
I don't see how
What do you mean?
The appointment card is for Silas Harrison, and I'm obviously not him. I don't see...
That's a good point. Maybe we can take it to the kid? Since he's a forger.
Denby, you mentioned before you were good at copying handwriting.
Yeah, sure.
Do you think you could copy this doctor's writing?
Shouldn't be a problem. What do you need me to do?
Lots of things to
Change
do.
the name on this card to mine.
Luckily, you don't need to have that, so you can
easy.
wipe it straight.
Just give me 2 minutes.
That sounds great. Busy Sunday kinda sucks,
you
but
go.
at least
Hey,
you are going
nice
to be at
job.
home.
Thanks.
Alright, this worked too.
Don't get into any trouble.
Oh, I shouldn't have skipped that line. My apologies.
Excuse me.
What is it, citizen?
I'm here to see Dr. Collins.
Is that so? I assume you have an appointment?
Yes, I've got my card right here.
So you do. All right, I'll open the door for you. You'll be checked in and directed to his office. Enjoy your day, and I hope you feel better.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Here goes nothing.
Hello, miss. May I help you?
I've got an appointment with Dr. Collins.
I see.
Is there a problem?
Well, how can I put this kindly? You don't exactly look like our normal type of visitor.
So what?
What does that mean?
It's just the way you're dressed. It's not typical of the people we normally see here. How exactly did you get your appointment,
Didn't realize there
if
was
I may
a
ask?
dress code.
Oh, I guess it's because I've got the perfect life.
What? Is Danton stupid? Didn't she at least tell you to get a disguise?
Well, she did, actually, but I found a better way.
You do realize how much you stand out, right? If you try and see the doctor looking like that, they'll call security and have you escorted out. Then they'll start asking me questions about why I let you in, and things will only escalate from there.
So, any ideas on how I can get a disguise?
Give me your clothes,
I'll have
man.
to think about it.
Give me your
Just
clothes.
don't go any further into the ministry until we figure something out.
Come on, tie, shirt, glasses too.
Please don't touch that. It's very delicate.
No way. I do not want that thing anywhere near me.
I'm scared to move from here.
Is that what the wig heads look like without their masks? If so, I can see why they never take them off. Hey.
What can I help you with?
With some clothing?
Is the central storage room accessible from here?
Sorry, I don't know. They keep the location secret, and I'm not at a high enough rank to have that information.
I mean, it's got to be at the center, right?
What's that panel used for?
It's a directory. Navigating the Ministry can be a bit daunting, so it's designed to ease the process. People still manage to get lost, though. I don't know why they made this place so confusing.
So have you thought of a place to get a disguise yet?
Honestly, the only place I can think of would be the staff locker room. It's just down the hall. Hopefully you won't run into anybody on the way there. Just look it up on the directory so you know where to go. And be extremely careful. If my cover gets blown because of you...
Shut up.
I'll be discreet, I promise. Thanks
I've
for your
been doing
help.
this for
It's
years,
what I'm here for.
years. I've been a double agent for at least half an hour.
Welcome to the Ministry of Medicine. Please select a destination or request directions.
It's like very slowed down voice recording.
I'd like some directions, please.
Please state the name of the room you would like directions to.
Annoying sound.
The staff locker room?
1 moment, please. Walk down the hall 2 meters, then make a left. Do you require further directions?
Central storage.
1 moment, please. Error. Password required. I'm sorry. You do not have proper clearance to access that information. Do you require further directions?
Dr. Collins' office.
1 moment, please. Follow the west wing hallway 3 doors down, then make 2 rights, followed by a sharp left. It is the 4th door on the left. Do you require...
No.
Nothing.
Thank you.
The Ministry seems like a pretty tight ship. I don't think I'll be able to disguise myself in this doctor's coat without raising any suspicions. But let's just see if there's anything in the pocket. Nope, nothing. Oh well, it was worth a try.
Really?
Let's see what we've got in here. Nothing much except a pair of shoes. They look like they might fit. I shouldn't take it down. Attention employees. Please remember to lock your valuables in the provided lockers. The Ministry is not responsible for lost or stolen property. These are a pair of men's shoes. They're too big for me. I'm not about to start mopping floors. I've already got a bucket, and I'm not in the mood to start.
Okay.
Interesting.
Hey! I just picked up 3 items in a row. Very exciting. Floor cleaner, bleach powder, rag.
I'm not No way. Firebombing the Ministry is not the approach I had in mind. I'll need to be a little more subtle. I'm not It's nice. Locked.
Let's try all of them.
Locked.
One of them is going to be unlocked.
Locked. Locked. Locked.
Really?
Locked.
Really?
Locked. This one is empty, but I can see the lock mechanism and it's surprisingly simple. It shouldn't be too tough to jimmy one of these open. I just need something thin to get in the doorframe.
Okay.
Locked.
The card?
This should do the trick. Nothing boring. Nothing worth taking. Empty, apart from some old chewing gum wrappers.
Hey, chewing gum wrappers. They can be very useful.
Aha! This set of clothes looks promising. There are clothes in here, but they're way too big for me. Nothing in here but a soggy old towel. Definitely not interested in that. Empty. Too bad. I'm not I think this will be a good enough disguise. I just need to find a decent place to put it on.
Sure, Showers.
Right. I'd better make this quick. Oh, that was nice. I can't remember the last
Oh, we
time
actually
I
took a
hot
shower.
shower.
That's nice. See, our life is improving already. We ate some fried turkey. We took a hot shower. We got new
Welcome to the
clothes.
Ministry of Medicine. Please select a destination.
No need to push furniture around.
Maybe I should talk to the guy first.
Welcome.
Hey.
Hey, now that's more like it. You blend right in. What can I help you with?
Thanks for your help.
It's what I'm here for.
Achilles brand floor cleaner. Achilles has no weaknesses when it comes to fighting dirt. Warning, flammable.
Flammable.
Do not store at temperatures above 30 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, she did make a comment about making a
Astro
Molotov
brand
cocktail.
disinfectant bleach powder. Simply pour on stains, scrub, and watch them vanish. Warning, do not use on silver, painted surfaces, walls, aluminum, or rubber. It's nice and soft, and surprisingly clean. I'd rather my cast. Okay.
Oh.
I already poured. My cast iron bucket. I've poured some cleaning fluid in it.
This game is not real. What does it mean? Or what is real pixel art?
I'd rather. The rag will burn, but it might get out of control. I'll need something smaller. The rag will burn, but it might.
Something smaller. I don't know what I'm looking at. They just pixelated it. Maybe.
The rag will burn, but it might get out of control.
Something smaller, but we don't have anything smaller right now. Maybe we will find something smaller later.
Welcome.
Yeah, I guess they did it to save time.
No need to push. This looks like something someone would have in their home, not at a doctor's office. Hi there, I'm Amy.
What? Oh, hello. I'm Robert. Was there something in particular you wanted?
Not really, I was just saying hello.
I see. Well, not to be rude, but I've got a lot on my mind. I'm not really in the mood for small talk.
Okay then, forget I said anything. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood to talk right now. I'm sure you understand.
A recruiting poster for the vaccine lottery. I can't deny it's an effective campaign. A recruiting... I'd hate to be that poor guy on the right.
You mean with the skull for the head?
I'd hate to be that poor guy on the right. This seems like it might be interesting reading material.
What did we just pick up? The MOM, Ministry of Medicine, not Mom. And you, building a better tomorrow. For over 25 years, the Ministry of Medicine has been providing nothing but the best in healthcare for citizens. With the support given by the population and their generous donation of time and resources, the Ministry has been able to make progress in great amounts. With continuous support, it may be possible to reach pre-bomb conditions well within the next 5 to 10 years. We at the Ministry encourage you to consider donating whatever you can spare in order to further our research. In exchange, you will be provided with exclusive treatment options and resources, unlike anything available to the lesser classes. Contact the Ministry today to make your donations. Can I burn this?
Something tells me this brochure will be more useful in here. My cast iron, it's got some incredibly flammable...
Okay, I actually did put it in there. Can I...
I should put this thing down somewhere.
Okay.
I don't see...
Put it...
I don't see... I don't see...
Door.
I don't
Window.
Yes, may I help you?
I just want you to know, I've got the perfect life.
Well, obviously you don't if you're seeing a doctor, but I'm glad you feel that way.
Hey.
Do you know where I can find central storage?
No, and even if I did, I wouldn't be allowed to tell anyone. Why are you asking?
Just curious. I heard someone talking about it in the hallway.
Well, I don't think they should have been. The people in charge don't like loose lips.
I'll forget I heard anything then. I'm here to see Dr. Collins.
Do you have your appointment card?
Yes, it's right here.
Great. Amy Wellard. I don't seem to have you in the registry. Is this your first visit?
Yes.
Okay, not a problem. Just fill out this form for me, have a seat, and we'll call you in shortly.
Thanks.
Filling forms.
A blank medical form and a pen. I don't know what half the stuff they're asking on here even means. I don't see.
How do I fill it?
Not yet. A blank. I don't know what. I don't think he.
Maybe I go to the
Welcome.
The reception dude might be able to help me. What does
I
it
don't
mean?
think he'd.
Okay. He's not going to help me.
I think I'd get hopelessly lost.
Welcome to.
No.
Welcome.
Brochures.
I already took a. Looks like a pile.
Maybe just ask her.
Yes, may I help you?
Never mind, thanks.
What do you mean?
Don't forget to have a seat and wait to be called to see the doctor.
We just take a seat then?
I'm just worried they're going to give him the maximum punishment.
I don't know what to tell you. The aristocracy doesn't take kindly to that sort of thing. Have you been able to speak with him?
No, they took him in for questioning yesterday. Not even family can see him until they decide what they're going to do.
I guess the worst case scenario is he ends up in Rockwall for a few years.
I can't believe he could be so selfish as to not even consider what this will do to his family. What am I supposed to tell my grandchildren? No, your daddy won't be home for Christmas because he was selling counterfeit lottery tickets to poor people.
At least they'll know not to do what he did.
Miss Wellard, you can go inside. Dr. Collins will be in to see you momentarily. Oh, and if you need to schedule a follow-up appointment, don't forget to speak to me afterwards.
Okay. Are we going to burn this here?
I don't see how. I don't see.
Ooh.
I don't see.
No?
I don't need it. No,
But
I think
what do
the
you
dirt
need?
under my fingernails adds a certain charm to my appearance.
It really doesn't.
The doctor will notice if I take this. I need another way of keeping this information.
Sure, easy.
Right. This is obviously important, so let me just copy it down. I'm not. There aren't any messages. I don't. No, I think that's private.
You think that's private? Lady, you're a
It says,
spy.
I love you, Dr. C.
Spy.
And it's signed I.S.
It's your job to take things that are private.
I think the doctor would miss this if I took
You
it.
really are not good at this, are you?
I don't think one of these would do me any good. Well, maybe just one won't hurt. Well, maybe I'll just have one more. The doctor would definitely miss this. I just had a shower. My hands are clean right now. I don't...
Okay, then.
I'd really rather not.
What next?
Good afternoon, Miss Wellard.
Hello, Dr. Collins.
I've been informed that this is your first visit. Is that right?
Yes, that's right.
You look somewhat familiar. Are you sure you haven't been here before?
Yes, I'm sure.
You must just have one of those faces. In any case, what are you here for today?
I have green lung. The symptoms started about a week ago.
I see. If you'll just have a seat on the examination table, I'll do a quick checkup and administer your vaccine dose. There you are. You should notice a decrease in symptoms within the hour.
Hey, we got
Thank you,
cured. Game
Doctor.
over. He did it.
Oh, Miss Wellard?
Yes?
I swore an oath to do no harm and heal the sick, so I would never turn away someone seeking vaccine. But I'd like to offer you a suggestion. When sneaking around other people's houses, don't stand so close to the windows. I'm sure you're aware of the consequences if you were ever caught.
Understood.
Well, I wasn't, was I? So, where am I going to set things on fire now? That's what I'm here for.
Yes, may I help you?
I was told to schedule a follow-up appointment.
Of course. Let me just show you our calendar, and you can pick a date that works best for you.
It says lunch with Nero. It says vaccination, Dora Everly. It says vaccination, Anthony Prescott. It says surgery, Paul Scott, medulla oblongata. It says vaccination, Karen Schmidt. Today's date, it says house call, Silas Harrison. It says house call, Jerome Bromley. And underneath, surgery, Derek Cooper, appendix. It says staff meeting all day.
So I choose one of the empty ones?
How about this date?
Perfect. I'll pencil you in. All set. See you soon, Miss Wellard.
I feel like I did it wrong. Can I change the date, please?
Yes?
Is it possible to change my appointment date?
Sure, that won't be a problem. Take a look at the calendar.
What about this one that's clearly full?
There's already something scheduled. There's already some... I don't think I can make another appointment. There's already... The ticket is for this week's... I wrote down what it said on the doctor's notepad. This week's CS password equals next week's surgery.
Oh. Next week's surgery.
It says vaccine. It says surgery, Paul Scott. Medulla oblongata.
Medulla oblongata. Okay.
How about perfect? All set?
Welcome to
medulla oblongata?
Password accepted. One moment, please. Central storage is located to the left of the administrative cafeteria. It is the unmarked door next to the cleaning closet. Do you require further directions?
Nothing else. Thanks.
Thank you for using this directory. Have a pleasant day.
No emergency detected in building systems. Okay, we need a verification code.
I don't think this chute will open manually.
Shoot.
I don't see how I can... This looks like a good spot. Well, if someone was careless enough to leave this box cutter here, we'll just go with the old finders keepers rule.
Alright, let's try this.
Okay, this should work. Oh crap! What was I thinking?
What do you
That was
mean?
a close one. I need to find a way to stop the
Oh.
alarm and the building alert.
Ooh. A good thing we have box cutters, right?
If I cut this wire, I don't know if the terminal will affect anything in the room.
What do you mean?
Well, now if the alarm goes off, the alert will at least be limited to this room. I can't reach this wire, but I don't think I should cut it anyway.
Okay, but it's going to be loud.
I'll take...
No, that's not what we want.
This looks like a...
Let's see.
If I set off the smoke detector now, the alarm will go off.
Yeah. Right.
There's not much I can do. I don't think that will... I don't...
What's...
Pulling on the wire might trigger the alarm.
Not sure what we are supposed to do. I don't quite get it.
I don't think opening this door is going to be quite that simple.
I think... You know, we have to rewire this so that emergency override button actually opens the doors. Or something like rewiring the smoke detector from the alarm to the terminal, possibly? Something like that.
If I cut this wire, I don't know if the terminal will affect anything in the room. No need to mess pulling on the wire.
I'm not exactly sure how to do that, though.
I remember seeing a diagram of one of those in a book Nelson had. When the alarm is triggered, the little clapper hits the bell and makes a noise.
Yes. Correct.
There. That should muffle the alarm if it goes off.
Or we do this, you know.
Here goes nothing. That did it. I'll put out the fire before it gets out of control.
And what happened exactly? Emergency detected, door override engaged. Okay, so I was overthinking it as usual.
My God.
It didn't require any
There's
rewiring.
vaccine stored in here to treat the entire population for years. Danton was right. The government has been lying to everyone all along. This isn't right at all. The people need to know the truth.
Uh-oh.
Amy Wellard, by order of the aristocracy, you are under arrest for trespassing on private property, breaking and entering, theft, and tampering with official Ministry of Medicine documentation.
I'm sure there's been some kind of misunderstanding.
Our orders are quite clear. You are hereby ordered to come with us for detention in Rockwall Prison.
Wrong game.
Don't I at least get some kind of trial first?
We're here to escort you to Rockwall, not to answer questions. If you do not cooperate, we have authorization to shoot you on the spot. You are also ordered to return those stolen clothes to their proper location before leaving the ministry.
Fine, let's go.
Well, here ends the fruitful career of a double spy.
Wellard, we've got a visitor.
Ooh, Tiberius, my old friend.
Tiberius, you can't let them keep me here.
I'm very sorry, my dear, but things are a bit complicated. I came to explain your position.
Go on then. I'm listening.
Do you remember the day we were bombed, Miss Wellard? I can recall it quite well.
I was young, but yes, I was in school. I lost a lot of friends that day. My mother, too.
My condolences. You are aware that the reason we were attacked was for control of petroleum and mineral supplies, yes?
Sure, but what has that got to do with anything?
Rebuilding our society has not been an easy task. We still have much to do. Of utmost importance is maintaining order. Do you understand this?
No.
Then why are you telling people supplies of vaccine are limited? You could help everyone and work on finding a permanent cure.
Yes, you are correct. And if we were to cure the population and allow our society to thrive once more, what do you suppose would happen next?
It would be great. People could live normal lives again, not have to worry about scavenging or dying of the plague.
Oh, of course. And when a rival nation caught wind of that prosperity and decided we had something they wanted? We would be attacked. Experience the horror of war all over again.
That makes no
I
sense.
would not wish the bombings we experienced on my worst enemy. I cannot let that happen again. I will not let it happen again. Do you understand me, Miss Wellard? I'm aware that the current system is not perfect. There is a clear class divide, but we are not tyrants. The aristocracy has always striven to care for the citizens who provide aid, despite their circumstances. In any case, I am genuinely sorry that things had to turn out this way. You did perform your job quite well, perhaps too well.
I was just doing as you asked.
I asked you to infiltrate the rebels and gain their trust. I did warn you that my protection could only go so far. You could easily have come back to me and informed me of Danton's plans to invade the Ministry.
No.
She threatened to have me killed if I set foot anywhere near your tower. What was I supposed to do?
Informed one of my guards, sent along someone you trusted with the information. Though it hardly matters now. I've gotten all the information I need.
But how?
With this.
A gold ball on a string?
A clever listening device my soothsayer came up with. It was placed in the handle of your crossbow. I have been tracking you in order to ensure I learned the location of Danton's hideout.
You've been spying on me this whole time? Why didn't you just tell me you were listening in?
It was a test of loyalty, and unfortunately, you failed. It's truly a pity. I would have loved to give you your payment. You could have continued spying, opened up a mechanic shop, serving the government. Alas, I cannot reward criminal behavior. It would not be looked upon favorably by the public. We would lose the support of citizens like Mr. Harrison.
So what, you're just leaving me in here to rot?
I'm afraid not. Order must be preserved. I find myself forced to tie up loose ends. Danton and her rebels will be eliminated. As for you, it really does pain me to have to do this. But the truth is, I have no choice in the matter. You must be executed.
What? Why?
I understand this is difficult for you. However, my hands are tied. I simply cannot take the risk of keeping you alive.
And what if I promise not to tell anyone about the vaccine horde?
I'm afraid you've proven to me already that I can't trust you. In any case, I wish to thank you for your service. I'll make sure your execution is quick and painless. Goodbye, Miss Wellard. Again, I am quite sorry.
Are you though? Are you?
Most of this stuff is just junk. What's this? Huh, looks like the previous occupant at least got a dose of vaccine. Oh well, an empty syringe might be useful in a scrape. I should get rid of this stupid thing, but maybe it can help me.
Ooh.
I'm going to need something long and thin if I want to do that.
Like the syringe.
Let's see if this works. Aha! Interesting. This wire could be helpful, and it makes this thing useless to Tiberius. Seems like a win-win situation. A medium length of wire. If worse comes to worse, I could probably just hang myself with it.
You are already going to be executed. Why would you hang yourself?
It's already open, and I'm not using it. Throwing that down the drain isn't going to do much. I'd rather avoid sitting on that thing if I can help it. It hasn't got any buttons or anything I can mess with on it. There is an opening at the bottom, though.
Is it the same?
I don't think that will...
No. What about the wire?
This should fit through the opening at the bottom. There. The wire is live. I could probably move it with my foot, but I don't know what that would accomplish right now.
We have to... Okay. So, probably water...
Hope this works.
In it.
What are you doing, little guy? Well, I wasn't expecting that. What a smart bird. Right. Time to get out of this hellhole.
What did we do? Was it electrified or something? Did we turn it off and the bird opened it for us?
You have sent the soldiers to the market district?
Yes, Minister Tiberius. They're heading over as we speak.
Excellent. And the spy in the Ministry of Medicine?
Taken care of.
Good. With regards to Miss Wellard's execution, please be sure to tell the firing squad to aim for the head. Don't drag it out.
Yes, Minister Tiberius.
Oh, such unpleasantness. I really take no pleasure in having to do this sort of thing. I just hope it will all be over soon. Good evening to you.
Okay, we might be able to go here.
Empty. It's beyond repair, and the base is screwed into the roof, so I can't push it over. If only I had some way of getting those screws out.
What about the syringe?
That won't help.
Oh, of course it won't. What about this thing?
That won't.
Oh, of course it won't.
I'm not going back in there. Ow, that hurt. And it didn't make a very loud noise.
Why did we want to make noise again?
I don't...
Huh?
Okay, so...
I must be hearing things.
We do this, then push the HVAC units on top of him. And add murder to our list of crimes. That is the idea. But first we have to unscrew it.
I'm not sure I can see anything useful to do there. I can't think...
Can I go down?
I can't climb down while the guard is patrolling around down there. Empty. When the prison was fully functional, this was probably used to store water. He's looking right at me, almost like he's waiting for instructions.
Really? Did it work?
It's beyond repair, and the...
No, it didn't. Guard, maybe? Oh. A coin, of course. Screwdriver coin.
There. Should be nice and loose now.
Huh?
Was it necessary? Got him. Did we have to kill someone though?
Going in there would be a very bad idea. I hope it's not too late to warn Danton about the attack. Oh no, Clem!
Okay.
Amy, that you?
Yes, Clem, I'm here.
Vaz.
What's this? It looks like there was a note hidden inside the vase.
What? SNHM Woo App OK LB WR. What the heck does that mean? It looks like how you highlight your textbooks. Out of frustration, probably. If I had to guess.
I don't see. No need to.
Oof.
No.
And I thought us killing someone was bad.
At least it looks like they put up a good fight. I just hope Danton managed to escape. There's nothing I can do for him.
Is the Allen tool here?
Don't move! I know how to use this thing! Amy? What are you doing here?
I'd ask you the same thing. What were you thinking? You could have killed me.
Sorry. Pretty brutal in here, huh? I couldn't believe how many guards they sent in.
Just hand over the crossbow before you have an accident, would you?
Okay, fine. Here.
Morbid, but maybe I can use it. I'd love to beat something up right now, but this is ruined.
Hey, don't look at me!
I'd rather not. He hasn't got... Wow, they got him good. It's even more useless to me now than it was before. Destroyed.
Ooh, okay. IE.
I don't think I should pull the pegs out. They look deliberately placed.
But do we need rope or something? Oh, we need chalk. Either rope them together or draw a line with a chalk or something like that. Oh, we have a rope.
This rope is way too thick to wrap around the pegs.
No, we don't.
I'll need something thinner.
We need string. Wait, what's happening? Let's talk to Danby.
Denby?
Yeah?
What are you doing back there?
I'm scavenging, isn't it obvious?
No need to snap, Denby.
Sorry. It's just that a couple of guards came by the factory and I had to leave, so I've got no place to stay right now.
Did they see you?
No. I was able to hear them coming and got away.
What are you looking for?
I heard these rebels had some information on where to get vaccine.
And why would that interest you?
No reason.
Denby, you can tell me. You know that.
Last week, I went into the quarantine zone looking for parts to sell to Gordon and... Well, I thought I'd been careful, but this morning I started coughing up blood.
Okay.
Denby, what the hell? Your mother is going to kill you!
Great. It'll save the green lung the trouble. I can still die pretty.
If you're desperate, fine. But why on earth did you go into the quarantine zone?
Because that's where the best stuff is. Nobody goes in there, so everything in the buildings is more or less intact. It sucks, I know, but I knew the risks going in.
How did you manage to get back out? I thought it was designed to keep people in for good.
You just have to know where to look.
Where were you when the attack happened? Did you see anything?
Not all of it, no. I mean, I saw like the guards walk past and bust down the door, but once the fighting started, I got out of there. Those guys looked like they meant business, and I wasn't going to stick around to see what they were going to do.
Did you see if Danton managed to escape?
Danton? The lady with the cool hat?
Yes, that's her.
Yeah, I saw her run outside and kill a couple of guys with her sword. It was awesome.
I'm sure it was. Did you see where she went?
Nah, she ran off with a couple of guys. I didn't go after them.
Well, at least I know she made it out alive. What's all the stuff on the blackboard?
I don't know. It looks like a bunch of scribbles and some pegs. For all I know, it could be some kind of secret code, but I have no idea what it means.
Do you have your chalk? Give me your chalk.
Never mind.
Okay. Can I take this
a
rope
short
apart?
length of rope is much handier than a noose. A short... I'm not much. I've got
2 bolts.
There's nothing I can do for him. There's brutal. They're beyond... I can't.
Let's look around. We can come back here. Inject the rope. I tried. I did my
I'm not
best.
interested in this stuff. I'm not interested in this. I'm not leaving here.
Okay. We are not leaving here.
Didn't stay. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can. I don't. I guess the. I'd love to.
Hey, don't look at me.
I don't.
You know how Trump says to inject bleach if you have COVID? If you're green lung, you should inject rope. Makes as much sense as what Trump says. Almost. Not quite that level, but almost. So IE, but
this rope is.
How do I do that?
This rope is way too thick to wrap.
Yeah, why can't
A short
we
length.
unentangle the rope? Is that a word? Is that something you can do? If this is a woven rope, then you should be able to unweave it into smaller threads, right? Yeah, no worries. I mean, it's better than the racism discussion we had earlier. I'm not sure what to do.
Destroy. It's even. Denby?
Yeah?
Never.
Danby, give me your
I
chalk.
don't think.
I'll shoot you, Danby.
There's nothing. Poor. It's.
This is weird. It feels like it's something easy to do.
A short length of rope. If only the. I've got. This thing is useless. This thing is. I'm not. I don't think. I'm not. If only. I'm not. I don't. I'm not. That's not good.
And I can't leave this scene either. I don't think there's anything here.
It's out of. It's just.
Out of your reach. Can we shoot it?
I can't just go around. No need to. I don't think this. I don't think I need a buzzer. I'm not totally. I can't. I'm not total.
What am I missing?
There's nothing. Nothing. I don't. I'd love. I guess the.
What am I missing here?
Wow. I'd rather. It's even just. Denby?
Denby.
Yeah?
Never mind. That's not. That's not. That's. I don't think I should pull the pegs out. I don't. A wooden peg. A short... This rope is way too thick to wrap around the pegs.
How do I make this thinner?
I'm not sure. I've got... Tying the rope to a bolt could be useful in the right situation, but I don't think this is one of them. I'm not...
Come on, why do I keep pressing that? Am I missing out spot? Sangnif or someone else? Do you remember what's supposed to be the solution here? Don't tell me the solution, but am I missing a hotspot? Tell me that.
There's nothing brutal. I'm not totally...
You don't remember? Okay, no worries.
I can't...
You don't think I'm missing a hotspot, okay. I'm not sure how to make this rope thinner.
A short...
Maybe I can give this to Denby.
Denby?
Yeah?
You're absolutely sure the guards didn't see you back at the factory?
Yeah, positive. Why?
Here, take this.
You have a lottery ticket? Why would you give this away?
It's a long story, but let's just say it's no use to me anymore.
Hang on, does this mean...
Just take the ticket and get out of here, Denby. You've got enough to worry about as it is.
Thanks, Amy. I wish I had something to repay you with, but all I have are these strings I found back here.
It's fine, you don't have to worry about it.
Well,
what an
I mean, you might as
unconnected
well
solution.
take them. It's not like I'm really
I
gonna
honestly
do
don't
anything
like
with
solutions
them.
like this.
Okay, fine. Thanks, Denby. Good luck.
I did obviously think about helping Denby out, but it's not our main concern right now, right? But the main concern can only be solved if you help him right now. It's so arbitrary, these kind of puzzle solutions. SN. HM. VU. AP. OC. LB. WR. Milton.
Milton? Of course! That was the name of the technician in Sector 82. It's a long shot, but it's all I've got. There's nothing I can do.
We are going back here?
Minister Tiberius, I have news.
Go on, then.
The attack on the rebel base was mostly successful. We suffered a few casualties, but we managed to eliminate the majority of the traitors.
Mostly successful?
Their leader managed to escape with a few others. She's no pushover, that one.
Yes, this much was made clear from the start. I suppose this can be considered a small victory. Although the inconvenience of finding Danton again will be great, at least we've managed to quell their growth. Very good. If that is all, you are dismissed.
Ah, there is one more thing.
Yes?
I've just checked with Rockwall, and the prisoner, Wellard, somehow managed to escape.
I see. Call her number.
But Minister Tiberius, will that work? Surely she's not foolish enough to...
Whether she is or is not is none of your concern. Just do as I say and call her number. And a word of advice. Question my methods again, and I'll have you hanged from my balcony.
Her
Is that
number?
clear?
Is it the tickets?
Yes, Minister Tiberius. It won't happen again.
Good. Now get out of my sight.
Danby will go for us, and they are going to take Danby hostage and then blackmail us to come and turn
I'm
ourselves
sorry
in.
you had to hear that. You know I dislike having to be unpleasant, but sometimes I'm left with no choice. Hush now. Don't worry your sweet little head. You will always be safe, so long as I am here.
Attention citizens, it is now time for this week's vaccine lottery drawing. We are pleased to announce that the winning ticket number is 3211420. Vaccination may be claimed at Willowdale Plaza, next to the Ministry of Medicine. Congratulations to the winner.
I don't believe it. Well, at least Denby will get his vaccine.
Wow. You actually believe it was luck?
I don't need it. There are plenty of shards all over. I'm not the
Shardlights.
landscaper. I'll leave the weed pulling to someone else.
So the green hue
The aristocracy
throughout the game, is it the
strives to keep you
Shardlight?
safe from those who would destroy our way of life.
A shard of uranium glass. The sun's UV rays make it glow green like that. They're the main source of artificial light in the city.
Ah, that explains the name.
A shard of uranium glass. The sun's UV rays make it glow green like that. They're the main source of artificial light in the city. It's good to see at least some plant growth in this area, even if it is just a bunch of weeds. I'm not the landscaper. I'll leave the weed pulling to someone else. It's dead, and probably rotten and full of termites. I don't want to touch it. Nothing useful
Lick
in this
it.
wreck.
What's with you
Looks
and
like this
licking
was
everything,
abandoned here a very
Sanglev?
long time ago. It's an early 20th century model. Probably belonged to an old
The
antique
majority of your
collector,
suggestions
or
is
some big
licking
shot
stuff.
salesman. At any rate, it's just junk now.
Citizens, if you see any suspicious activity or behavior, please...
It's an adventure game. You have to lick stuff.
Well, well. If it isn't Little Red Riding Hood. I don't know how you found us, but you've got a lot of nerve coming back.
You've really got the wrong idea.
Do I? I'm not so sure of that.
Can't you understand what's happening? We've all been played! Tiberius set me up!
Isn't that a convenient excuse? I'd love to believe it, but unfortunately that's not an option right now. Tiberius destroyed our base and killed several of our people. You're the only person who could have tipped him off. You are nothing more than a liability. I let you go before, but I'm not making the same mistake twice. You're not
On
leaving
guard.
here alive.
Sure, blame me. It must be nice to be the leader, being able to blame everyone except yourself.
My fault? How can it possibly be my fault?
You're the one who asked me to infiltrate the Ministry of Medicine. If I hadn't, I never would have been arrested and thrown in prison. Now I'm a fugitive, all because I was trying to help you.
They put you in Rockwall? Nobody ever gets out of there. How did you escape?
It was
It's a long
comically
story.
easy, actually.
Look, I came here to see if you were still alive. I found your message at the old hideout because I was trying to warn you that Tiberius had located it. He tricked me. I was bugged the whole time. He heard everything. And I had no idea.
I see. I'm sorry. We've been through so much in such a short amount of time. It's hard to know what to believe. So what did you find out in the Ministry of Medicine?
The aristocracy is hoarding vaccine.
I hate
Crates of
burps.
it. Enough to treat the whole population.
I knew it. Those bastards. Once the public hears about this... Forgive me, Amy. If I had known you were in Rockwall...
It's fine. I got out on my own. Next time, if you could stop to ask me questions before trying to kill me, I'd appreciate it. So what now?
We need time to think about our next move. This news is a lot to take in. You're free to stay here with us if you need to. I wouldn't go wandering around out there if the aristocracy knows you've escaped from Rockwall.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Danton?
What is it, Amy?
There was so much vaccine. How long do you think they've been hoarding it?
I don't know, but any amount of time is too long. But at least now we have the information we need to bring about some real changes.
So, considering I almost died finding all this out, is there anything we can actually do?
For now, I'm not sure. This is a fairly important bit of information we have. One option would be to somehow hack into the government PA system and spread the word that way. It would definitely be a welcome change from all those annoying propaganda messages and rigged lottery announcements. The only issue we face is getting some sort of proof to back up our claims. I think that will have to be our next course of action.
Wait a minute. The lottery is rigged? Are you positive?
Yes. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but the vaccine hoarding isn't the first secret the government has been keeping. The aristocracy knows exactly who is assigned to each ticket and can keep tabs on them if the need arises.
Why didn't you mention this earlier? You knew I had a ticket.
Yes, I know, and I'm sorry. I didn't think you were in danger until we were attacked.
Oh no. Denby.
What?
I gave my ticket to my friend Denby. They called my number just before I came down here.
Crafty bastards. They probably figured you'd give your ticket away. If someone else shows up to claim the vaccine, they'll take him in for interrogation to find out where he got it from.
I have to stop him before he gets to Willowdale Plaza.
You plan to enter that nest of vipers?
I do. I don't suppose you'd care to help.
We've taken a heavy hit. I'm sorry, but I just can't spare anyone right now.
I figured as much. It's fine. I can handle this on my own.
Godspeed, Amy.
After all,
I hope you manage to get to him before
I'm
the
a mechanic
aristocracy
and
I wouldn't wish a government
a double
interrogation on
spy.
anyone.
Danton?
What is it, Amy?
You mentioned having lost a lot of people. How many?
About 6. They fought well, but there were just too many guards. We had no choice but to escape. This attack has left us severely weakened. It's going to be a while before we're able to even think about striking out against Tiberius. Thankfully, Clem managed to warn us before they stormed the hideout. If it hadn't been for him, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now.
Clem was a good man.
That he was. He'll be sorely missed.
Of all the places to hide, why here?
It seemed like the last place the aristocracy would look. As long as we keep the reactor running, they'll have no reason to bother sending anyone snooping around. Besides, I wanted to come back here to make sure Milton didn't become Raven food. He deserves a proper burial.
We'll talk soon.
Okay.
Danton,
What is...
we'll talk.
Okay.
Are you doing it?
Yeah, I'm fine. Good of you to ask.
Alright, I'm going to take a couple of minutes break. Well, 3 or 4 minutes break. Enjoy the clips, and I'm going to, as always, run a 3-minute ad to disable the pre-roll ads for an hour. So, apologies and thanks for your patience with the ads. 3-4 minutes, I'll be back soon. Be right back.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
spider.
What happened to their heads? Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive
obey
over the...
bagpipes.
Okay.
Bring the noise! Ready, go!
What? Makes sense. Sabotage myself.
Whoops.
Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius, and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way because I'm amazing, and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What?
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the...
I'm back. Let's continue. Okay. Operation Rescue. What was his name again? Danby, I guess.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Barrett.
She's really jumped in, hasn't she?
Yes, we could use more people like her. I just hope she knows what she's doing.
Damn it, I'm too late. Maybe I can still get to him before they do anything too drastic.
Around building.
I haven't got time for that. I need to rescue Denby. I haven't...
Okay, let's go around the building.
Excellent.
Hey.
Sab has just resubscribed for a total of 11 months.
GG.
Much love.
GG, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you.
The window is blocked by rubble.
I appreciate the support. How are you today? Happy Sunday.
The bottom floor of this building seems to be pretty wrecked. I can't rest now. If I go in through the main entrance, the guards will definitely catch me before I reach Denby.
Can I climb the tree?
There's no bark. It's way too smooth to be able to get a decent grip on it.
My life for
This won't
ire.
have any effect on the tree. It's dead. I might be able to climb up the tree with this rope, but the branch is too high for me to be able to throw it over.
Okay. So it's
Right,
just time for
this should work. I really hope this holds.
You really have no weight, do you? How does a bolt hold you?
Why are you doing this to me? I haven't done anything wrong.
I'm afraid your assessment is not entirely correct, young man.
I should have known this was Tiberius's doing. Where is he hiding?
You had in your possession a ticket for the vaccine lottery, which was not issued to you. We cannot have the order of our system disrupted by people stealing tickets from those who earned them fairly.
I didn't steal it!
Then perhaps you would care to clarify how you came to have it. And please keep in mind that we value the truth above all else here. Lying will have severe consequences.
I found it.
You found it.
Yeah, in the place you guys raided in the market district.
It looks as though we will be here for some time still. Alphonse? Perhaps you'd care to tell me the truth this time. I quite hate having to do this.
I can't just stand here and watch this. I need to help Denby. But how?
Can we go this way?
I am telling you the truth. I got it in the rebel headquarters after you guys raided it. Can you let me go now?
I would love to let you go. I really would.
Let's see.
However, you are omitting the fact that you have had multiple contacts with Amy Wellard, a known rebel, and the person who gave you that ticket.
All right. This ends now.
Ah, it seems I was correct to expect Miss Wellard to show herself.
Amy? Why did you come? Get out of here now!
I'm
I don't
afraid
think this
our
was a
young
good
man
idea.
has served his purpose. As you will.
Oh,
Denby!
no.
I was left no choice, Miss Wellard. Do not make his mistake.
Don't talk to me, you monster!
I understand your anger, but drastic measures are sometimes...
Wait.
Now, please...
I just want to reload. Now let me reload.
Yeah.
I want to see if this is the only choice. Can we shoot the other one?
However, you are omitting the fact that you have had multiple contacts with Amy Wellard, a known rebel, and the person who gave you that ticket.
Maybe this will get them to stop.
Ah, it seems I was correct to expect Miss Wellard to show herself.
Amy? Why did you come? Get out of here now!
I'm afraid our young man has served his purpose. As you will.
Denby!
So he dies regardless.
I was left no choice, Miss Wellard. Do not make his mistake.
Don't talk to me, you monster!
Or we shoot him.
I understand your anger, but drastic measures are sometimes necessary to preserve order. Now, please, don't try anything foolish. I don't want any more bloodshed if I can avoid it.
I will try that too.
However, you are omitting the fact that you have had multiple contacts with Amy Wellard, a known rebel, and the person who gave you that ticket.
Oh God, Denby. I'm so sorry.
Ah, it seems Miss Wellard met my expectations after all. Quite noble of you to put the boy out of his misery, Miss Wellard. A true mark of your character. A shame no one can do the same for you. Now, please, don't try anything foolish. I don't want any more bloodshed if I can avoid it.
Going somewhere?
Yes, and you're in my way.
You really are a feisty one.
I wonder if there was anything else we could do there. In the eye. Come on, Amy. Nice. No, no.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Not now. Not after all this.
Relax. I've come to ease your pain. I'm...
You been in to check on her today?
Not yet. I wanted to give her some time on her own. Her breathing's been getting stronger. Wouldn't surprise me if she's on her feet in the next day or two.
She's just lucky you found her when you did. What the hell do you suppose she got up to make the wig head so keen on finding her?
I don't know. They've seemed to ease up a bit at least. They're not patrolling the market district anymore, but the posters are still up. Have any more guards been here?
Not after I sent the first one packing.
What I really want to know is how she...
You know, I'm right here.
Amy!
Stone the Ravens.
How are you feeling?
Like hell.
You shouldn't be on your feet too long in your condition. Come over here and sit. We'll have a talk.
Condition isn't bad.
Exactly how did I end up here?
That's the thing. We don't really know.
What?
Pop sent me out into the field to pick up some of the sheep carcasses. I just found you lying there next to the fence. Do you remember what happened to you?
Not really, no.
What's the last thing you do remember?
I saw the Reaper.
Come again?
The Reaper. I was laying on the ground bleeding out, and he appeared.
You're not gonna go all zealot nutjob on me, are ya? You know the Reaper's just a myth.
But I also know what I saw. It was definitely him. He's real. He came over to me and said he had come to ease my pain. He was dressed all in black, had a skull for a face, bony hands. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it.
You sure the blood loss didn't make you delirious? If what you saw was actually the Reaper, the stories say that you should be dead. I can tell you firsthand that this ain't heaven. So who was it that fixed you up and brought you to us?
It's him. I just know it.
Well, I think we should just forget about it. What matters is that you're alive and safe here with us.
I'm not staying here, Gus. There's too many questions I need answered. The Reaper didn't let me die. I need to know why. I need to talk to those cultists.
You don't want to go near them.
Really?
Amy.
Look, I know you don't understand what's happening. I'm grateful for you looking out for me. I am. But I need to find the truth. Please accept that.
Bad idea. The aristocracy's been looking for you.
I can handle myself.
You just spent the past 3 weeks in bed. Do you want to get yourself killed?
What do I really have to lose at this point?
Amy, please.
Well, if you're set on it, we know there's no stopping you. But remember, we love you. You've always got a place here.
Amy, please take care of yourself. We can't lose you two.
I'll try my best.
Here, take this bolt. I know it's not a lot, but I can't send you out there unarmed.
Thanks.
Okay, we got one bolt.
Now's not the...
Time to shoot them. There are small choices here and there, but they don't really make too much of a difference in the game story, I believe. Like, shooting either one of the guards or Danby was a choice, but it didn't change anything. It's a bolt of cloth, yes.
I'm not gonna look through all their stuff.
Well, you gotta try, right? Let's try.
I can't just go around shooting people.
Why not? You had been doing so fine.
I can't... Nothing in there.
BioWare choices, yes.
I'll see you guys later.
Why
Take
are
care
our
of
steps
yourself
so
out
heavy
there,
now, by the way? I guess we go everywhere first. Down the cathedral. Can we even? Reaper gave me lead boots. Yeah.
Hello? Danton?
Made
Bruce,
of
are you still in
cowbells.
here?
Amy? You're alive? I heard they had gotten you at Willowdale Plaza.
They tried, but not hard enough. Have you had anything new in the works?
We've been trying to lay low and plan our next move. I've tried recruiting new members, but we haven't had much luck. Word of the massacre in the Market District has spread, and the people are afraid to fight the aristocracy. It's maddening. I'm just itching to launch an attack on Tiberius, but we don't have the manpower required just yet.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't be. As long as we're breathing, we haven't lost hope.
Time for me to go. Be careful.
If you need a place to hide, you can always come back here.
Danton,
What is it?
time for...
If you...
Are you doing...
Yeah.
Let's go to the market and get coats. We'll probably get coats.
I'm not interested.
The aristocracy strives to keep you safe from those who would destroy our way of life.
Excuse me?
May I help you?
Do you know where the Reaper is?
Believe me, if I did, I'd be gone already.
Did you know that Reaper saves lives?
I think I need to worship the Reaper.
Well, This is certainly a different attitude from the last time we spoke. If I may ask, what caused you to change your mind?
I saw him, the Reaper.
Oh, I hardly think that can be true. Only one person has seen the Reaper and lived, and that is our founder.
Well, I'm the second.
Surely you have an actual reason for wanting to join the Acolytes?
Please, so much has happened. If you could just give me some information.
I can give you any information you need, but if you want to join the Acolytes, you'll need to be a little more serious about it.
Fine, okay, I'm ready to die. Is that what you want to hear?
I'm ready to join. I promise.
Are you? What troubles you?
All this time, I've just been trying to survive, but compared to everything else that's been going on, it seems kind of pointless now. I mean, my green lung vaccine will be wearing off soon. 2 of my friends are dead because of me, and the government wants my head. I just don't know what to do anymore. I don't know how to keep living like this. I'm lost.
Nice story.
I need help, and I don't know where to go.
It's all right. You came to the right place. Go talk to Claire in front of the cathedral. Tell her you are ready. Good luck on your journey to death, young lady. May the Reaper take you swiftly and peacefully.
Oh, his job here
Thanks.
is done. Apparently.
A bird that nice is most likely way out of my price range. That's a fine-looking bird.
I don't know, that bird has been hanging there for 3 weeks now.
Hello, Marishka.
Amy, get away from here. Guards are looking for you. Be careful.
Thanks for the warning, Marishka, but I'll be fine.
Please go, Amy. Do not stay here.
Fine.
Hi, Nelson.
Amy, you shouldn't stick around too long. The guards have been looking for you.
I think I'd like to read for a while, if that's okay.
Of course. What subject are you
Amy,
interested in reading about?
You shouldn't stick around here. It's really dangerous. The guards are here looking for you. But I'd like to read. Of course. What do you want to read? War and Peace?
Actually, I haven't got time to read right now.
As you wish.
Let's check here. This looks like an S, right? With a T and an inverted T.
It's locked.
Still locked. Well, fine. We are going to go to the only place there is. I assume this will be the case, by the way. We are given a choice to go here at the beginning of the game. I opted not to go. But in the end, we are forced to come here. I gave it a 50-50. Either we could finish the game without stopping by here, or we would be forced to come here. Well, I guess those are the only 2 logical choices, right?
Hi there.
Welcome. What may I help you with?
I've got the perfect life.
I think you should know that I've got the perfect life.
And you could have the perfect death if you embrace the Reaper.
Oh.
Who are you, miss?
I'm Claire. Who are you?
Amy. I'm guessing you're one of the acolytes of the Reaper?
You guessed correctly. I'm here to make sure those who pass through that door are ready to die.
That seems like a pretty lofty responsibility to give to one person.
Not as much as you would think. Most people are worthy.
I actually had this dialogue before I reloaded from.
Are you alright? You seem troubled.
I don't know. Things have just been so hard and...
It's okay. You're safe here. Tell me what's happening.
I'm just trying to make things right, but every time I think it's getting better, something worse happens. I didn't want any of this to happen. I just wanted to fix my dad's car before I die.
So you're dying then?
Yeah, I don't have long.
Then, are you ready to die?
I think so. Yes. I just want to see my loved ones again.
Say no more then. Go inside and speak with our leader Jess. She'll be glad to welcome you to the Acolytes.
I'm scared, Claire.
That's entirely natural. Just know that you are safe here. Nobody wants to hurt you. You're in welcome arms. May death come to you swiftly, fellow seeker.
Ah, young lady. I'm so pleased to see you've decided to join us here. Please, make yourself at home and feel welcome. The Acolytes of the Reaper are glad to have you here to celebrate with us and await your time of passage to the Promised Land. Follow me and have a seat. You're just in time to hear the daily affirmation.
Brothers and sisters, as another sun sets, we seek comfort in the knowledge that we are all one day closer to the Promised Land. Although no members of our flock have taken the great journey today, tomorrow still awaits. Always remember that no matter how terrible things may seem for us here, the Promised Land will heal all our pain and suffering. We are all here, born into this struggle, to come so far and end up returning to dust. Now let us join together in a moment of silence to honor the Reaper and pray for a visit from him soon. Let the music and celebration begin. May death come swiftly for us all.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Are you the leader of the Reaper cult?
Indeed. My name is Jess. Welcome. I'd prefer it if you didn't use such a pejorative word to describe us, though. We're the Acolytes of the Reaper. Please address us by that name, if you would.
Of course. I'm sorry. My name is Amy, by the way.
A pleasure, Amy. May you find the peace you seek here.
Can you tell me about the Reaper?
Of course. Was there anything in particular you wanted to know?
Who is he?
He is our savior, the shepherd, the psychopomp. He is the one who would lead us to the Promised Land, the life beyond.
Heaven?
It has many names. Heaven, Paradise, Nirvana, the Promised Land. But though the names vary, the concept remains the same.
Can you be sure it will be better? Or that there even is a Promised Land?
Even if what lies beyond death is nothing but oblivion, it would still be better than this world.
I suppose so.
Wow, that's a bleak view.
What does the Reaper do?
He removes us from the misery of this life and takes us beyond.
How?
His legion of ravens patrols the skies and searches for the sick and dying. They appear to those who are near death and summon him.
Ravens?
Ah,
yes,
I see.
Ravens with red eyes that refuse to sing. If you see one, it means he is near.
I've seen quite a few of them, actually.
Then consider yourself lucky, Amy. You are not long for this world.
What's your reason for worshipping him?
I was once a non-believer, but I had an experience many years ago that changed everything.
What happened?
I saw him, and I lived. At first I didn't know why, but in time I came to understand. I was chosen. It became my duty to spread his word. Death is coming for us all. We must embrace it rather than fear it.
Does that mean you're a suicide cult?
I asked you not to use that word.
Right, sorry.
And no, we are not. To die by our own hands would disrupt the Reaper's pattern. We all have our allotted times, and expediting those would anger him. So we wait and comfort each other in our last days.
Do you know where I can find the Reaper?
Your time will come. Just be patient.
No, you don't understand. I've already seen him. I need to find him again.
You've seen him?
Yes, a few weeks ago.
Did he speak to you?
He did. He said he was going to ease my pain.
And yet, here you are.
When I saw him, I was fighting for my life. It took me 3 weeks just to stand again. I didn't want to die. Now, I don't know. I just want to see my friends and family again.
I'm sorry you've been through so much. You need to find out why you were robbed of your passage to the Promised Land. You need to have the vision.
The what?
It's a ritual we have for those who seek communion with the Reaper. It will allow you to speak to him and ask whatever questions you want. Go through that door there. It will lead you to a courtyard. Sit on the bench. Underneath it, you will find a decanter. Drink from it. You will soon go into a deep trance. If you are lucky, he will come to you.
That's all I wanted to know about the Reaper for now.
Very well.
So, why is there a plane sticking out of this church?
The story goes that on the day the world ended, there was an airplane flying overhead that got caught in the blast. It ended up crashing into this cathedral, killing all those on board as well as everyone inside the building.
That's awful.
Is it? They were spared the misery of the world after the catastrophe. I rather envy them, to be honest.
Have a good day.
May death come to you swiftly, fellow seeker.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Have a good day.
May death come to you.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Yes, but I had some questions for you.
I'll be happy to answer them.
So, what is it you do in here?
We wait for our appointed times, when the Reaper will appear to us and guide us through the ether to the Promised Land. Every one of us has an expiration date, if you will. We gather here and hope that ours will be this very day. When one of us does pass on, we celebrate them and ask the Reaper to consider us for the next journey. In the meantime, we enjoy each other's company and express our adoration for the Reaper and his grim task.
Is there a reason everyone wears a top hat?
As a sign of reverence and respect. Our leader has described the figure of the Reaper to us many times. He wears a tall black hat and long robes. You must have noticed the symbol we have adopted to represent him incorporates the image of the hat.
I did notice that, yes.
By wearing these hats, we feel a closeness, a kinship with him.
How come Jess doesn't wear one?
She chooses not to. Her reasons are her own.
Can anyone join your group if they want to?
Yes. Anyone who is prepared to face and accept the inevitable is welcome to join us.
How do you know when people are ready?
The sincerity of wanting to die can't be easily faked. When I first spoke with you, you clearly weren't ready. It was easy to tell when you were.
Isn't it possible to misjudge?
Of course. But most people who aren't truly ready to die don't normally stay in the flock for very long. It has happened before, and it's a pity to lose them, but hopefully they will return someday.
What brought you into the flock?
I was looking for solace. Last year, I lost my entire family to green lung. I was devastated. And one day, I was walking through the market district and, like you, happened to speak to a fellow acolyte. She told me about the Reaper, how we shouldn't fear death, and my eyes were opened. Rather than mourn my family, I should be happy for them. After all, isn't there no better reward than to be taken from this miserable world to some place better? They have known the Reaper and seen his benevolence. All I can do is hope for the same. My former life has no meaning. My future lies in the next world, and the Reaper will take me there when the time comes, so I may be with my loved ones again. Does that answer your question?
Yes, I think it does.
I think you will find that many of my brothers and sisters joined for similar reasons.
Have you experienced the vision?
I attempted to, yes, but the Reaper did not see fit to grace me with his presence. Admittedly, I was a bit disappointed, but I plan to try again soon. I know he will speak to me when the time is right.
I'll speak to you later.
I look forward to it.
How do we try the vision?
Hi there, I'm Amy. I'm new here.
I thought so. Welcome into the Reaper's embrace, Amy. I'm Ellie.
What brought you to join the Acolytes?
When my family found out I had green lung, they kicked me out. I wasn't angry at them, but I felt so alone. I hated the idea of dying with so many things left unfinished. But then Jess found me and took me in. She told me the word of the Reaper. I was so happy to learn that I could find a better life after death, that this was only one step in a larger plan. It's so much better to die happy and among friends
Hey,
than
Jay
alone
Frisbee.
with no guidance.
Good to see you. How are you?
Family again?
It's been a
My
while.
mother saw me
It's good to
preaching
see
in the
you.
market once and ran away.
I am liking it.
They don't understand.
Liking it's good
but
enough.
it's their choice.
I've been
not
enjoying
to.
it.
I have all the family I need here.
You know, puzzles are for the most part well designed, not too difficult, not the easiest. There was one puzzle that I didn't like, but you know, it's no big deal. The art is good, the music is good, the story is good. You had a kid? Wow, congratulations. Well, assuming you wanted the kid. Regardless, congratulations, I'm happy for you. So yeah, I've been enjoying this one. I mean, I have enjoyed every Vegetite game. This is not my favorite. I can't say this is my favorite, but it's up there with the other Vegetite adventures. It's one of the good ones for sure. Yeah. You actually wanted it. Yeah, I'm happy for you, Jay Frisbee. I assume that you are not getting much sleep and you are constantly busy. Wait, is that your first kid?
Have you had a chance to speak with the Reaper?
I haven't had the vision yet, no. My time will come.
I'm going to go now. We'll talk later.
Have a blessed day. May death come for you swiftly.
You'll have to see if you continue to want it. She's getting pretty good at screaming this week. Well, I hope you don't, you know, change your mind and throw her away. That would be pretty tragic.
Hi there, I'm Amy.
Reaper bless our meeting. I'm Norman.
Pleasure.
Have you played this game, Jay Frisbee?
So, what made you decide to follow the Reaper?
Well, as you probably noticed, I'm no spring chicken. I lost my wife on Blast Day. My children both died of green lung this year.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Why would you say that? There was
You
much
said that for your
suffering in
fans,
their
Agnes?
lives. Yes, I was sad that they left this world so early. But the Reaper tells us true. There is a better world beyond this one. To grieve for them when they are in the promised land, it makes no sense.
Have you experienced the vision?
Indeed. I'd rather not discuss our conversation, but we had good
You were a
words
beta
for one
tester.
another.
You got some issues
see you
with it.
later,
It's mostly
Norman.
good.
May death come for you swiftly, Amy.
Yeah, I feel like this is the kind of game where you might have a few visions, a few problems with. But for the most part, it is, as any other Vegetite game, it's a good adventure with a good story and well enough puzzles.
Hello there.
Hi.
Your least favorite of Grundislav's games? Wait, what is Grundislav? The art is very good, I agree.
What's your name, kiddo?
Maggie, what's yours?
I'm Amy. How old are you, Maggie?
7.
That's kind of young to be in a place like this.
Mommy brought me here. She's been coughing and tried to get better. Then I started coughing too. She says that if I pray to the Reaper, I won't hurt anymore.
When did you start living here with the other the other worshippers?
About 2 weeks ago, after Daddy died. Mommy and I were really sad, but one day she went out to the market, and when she came back,
Francisco
she said
Gonzalez
she'd found a
Lito,
way for us to
Alden
be
Wade
with him
Benjamin.
again.
Ah.
So we came here and met all these
The new
nice people.
steampunkish one?
Sometimes I still feel sad.
Yeah.
But they help me feel happy again.
Strangeland? No. I wouldn't call it steampunkish. Primordia is kind of steampunkish, maybe? Oh, excavation Lamplight City. Wait, what is Lamplight City? I didn't know. I haven't heard of that game. Is that released by Vegetai also? I haven't played Golden Wake, so I don't know. I don't know about Ben Jordan either. And Lamplight City. Those two are two names I haven't heard. And I don't think they are in the list of Vegetai games in their website. So, yeah. Okay, I understand. They are not released by Vegetai. Okay. He went independent after this and released Lamplight. He's working on Rosewater. You know, I should write those names down. Ben Walker. Lamplight. Rosewater. Yeah, there are so many similar games to look at. Similar as in the art style and game design.
Has the Reaper ever sent you a vision?
No, Jess told my mommy I was
I've
too
been mostly
young for
focusing
that.
on
But the other night,
Vegetai
I had a dream
adventures
where
lately.
I talked to the Reaper. He told me that when my time came, I would see my daddy again and have lots of candy.
Have a good day.
May the Reaper take you!
You liked it a lot. Yeah, I plan to play that game too. There are a few left that I haven't played by Vegetai.
Real marble. Nice.
Golden Wake is one of them. I plan to play that. Lamplight is like 24p resolution. What? Decanter.
I'm so glad Gus and Pop aren't here to see this.
Is this the vision?
Ew.
Oh, we just drank it?
Oh, my head is swimming. What was in that decanter?
Amy.
That sounded like Clem?
You've sure had a hell of a time, huh, Amy? How are you holding up? You know what you have to do now, right?
No. I don't know. I'm just ready to give up.
Don't do that just yet. I can help you. Follow me.
Really?
Why are we here, Clem? I thought the whole point of this was to talk to the Reaper.
You've got some jumbled thoughts going around your head. You need to get those sorted out.
How am I supposed to do that?
There's some folks who will help you with that.
Hey, Amy.
Denby.
Hello again, Wellard.
Oh, God, not you again.
Hey, kiddo.
Dad.
Each of them is here to help you put your thoughts together. I'll just leave you to it. See you soon, Amy.
Okay, interesting scene.
Denby, I'm so sorry. I didn't want to kill you. I just couldn't bear to see you suffer like that.
Hey, don't apologize. It's not your fault. What you did was for the best. There's something I need to show you. Come with me.
What's going on?
You know how you've been seeing all those ravens?
Yes, something has been bothering me about them.
So think about it. What exactly is it about them that's bothering you? Hey, come on, don't spoil the fun.
A raven with red eyes. This is like the one that helped me escape Rockwall. Hang on, I didn't realize just how crazy that sounds. How could a bird help someone escape from jail?
But it did,
I don't
didn't
know.
it?
Seems kind of weird to me, too.
It's just a regular raven, like the ones I saw at Fripp Square and Pop's farm. All they do is wait to eat things and make noise.
Sure, that's what ravens do, isn't it?
Except for the ones with red eyes.
It doesn't make sense. The ravens I've been seeing with the red eyes, I've never seen another living thing with eyes that glow like that.
What sort of things have you seen that do?
Shards, electric lights, artificial things.
That's right.
So that means these ravens aren't real?
Oh, really?
Makes sense to me.
But they fly, and they clearly understand commands.
Well, they have cameras then.
Whoops.
Of course. They're mechanical. But if that's the case, who's controlling them?
Excellent question. You'll find an answer, I'm sure. You should head back. Don't forget what we talked about.
I won't. Goodbye, Denby. I miss you.
Miss you too, Amy. Take care of yourself.
Very good, Amy. Now jump.
I thought I killed you.
Indeed. And I almost killed you. Luckily for me, that moment lives on in your memory. Let's go revisit it, shall we?
Do we have to?
You know, I thought you were done for after our little disagreement. And then when the Reaper swooped in, pure poetry. What was it he said to you, anyway? I'm dying to know.
He said he could ease my pain.
Oh, is that all?
No, he said something else, just as I was blacking out.
That's right, he did. What was it?
I can't remember.
Can't remember or
I like this
don't
scene.
want to remember. Mental blocks sure are problematic, aren't they?
I'd rather not get too close. It looks dangerous. I can't reach it from here. I don't know if it's real anyway. You're in my way.
Yes, that's the nature of mental blocks. What are you going to do about it?
I'm gonna kill ya. With what though?
I'm really sick of you.
Relax. I've come to ease your pain. I'm a doctor.
What?
Doctor? Dad.
Okay, interesting.
Great to see you again.
Great to see you too, kiddo. How have you been?
I've been better. How come you never told me you were a rebel?
Becoming a rebel was my choice to make. I wanted you to live as carefree as possible. The less you knew, the more time you could spend playing with your friends. Being a kid.
I think I understand.
Now come on, we've got work to do. Right, let's get back to work. It's been way too long.
It's running fine. I don't need to pump any water.
Hey, the old girl's looking almost finished. You've done a great job restoring her, kiddo.
Thanks. It hasn't been easy.
We sure had some great times working on her, didn't we?
Okay, let's get to work.
Ah, crap, I completely forgot. Gordon brought that fan in before. Said it was giving him trouble.
I'll take care of it. Shouldn't be more than a couple minutes.
That's my girl.
Let's see here. There, kid stuff.
Good going, kiddo. Now we can focus on the car.
Right. Now we can get started.
Well, wouldn't you just know it? If it's not one thing, it's another. Nelson's pump was always giving me problems.
I'll take care of it.
It's interesting that it's not plugged in.
Right. This shouldn't take too long. Done. No sweat.
Nice one.
What is this? Like, if something pops up all the time so that we can't really focus on the things that really matter to us, something like that.
Finally, we can get started. Have you been able to find the missing parts?
Daddy, I'm so sorry. I wanted to finish fixing it. I wanted to have something to remember you by. But I've been so busy running the shop, and then I got sick, and I don't think I'm going to live long enough to be able to do it.
Hey, now, none of that. It's all right. You've been dealt a horrible hand. Worse than most. And you've been so strong through it all. An old car isn't worth your life, kiddo.
I just feel like I'm failing you. I'm so sorry.
Failing me? Amelia Grace Wellard, you stop that nonsense right now. You've already done more with the rebels than I ever did. It's gonna change the world. You've got too much left to live for. Too many people depend on you. You can't give up here.
Okay, I know you're right. I think I just needed to hear someone say it. Thank you, Daddy.
I'm your dad. It's what I do.
It was great seeing you again. I love you.
Love you too, sweetheart.
Get everything sorted?
I think so, yes.
Great. Time to send you back.
Thanks for all your help, Clem. I'm sorry about...
Don't you worry about that, Amy. I went out helping the rebels. Couldn't have asked for much more than that. Now you get yourself back, and you do your part. I know everything will turn out fine.
Take off the mask? I don't want to see what's underneath.
What if it's your father? Search your feelings, Amy.
That was intense, but I only have more questions. I've got to find the Reaper. Only he has the answers. Wait a minute. Where did you come from? Okay, you've obviously brought me something. Let's have it.
Lady Twiner, Montgomery White. Painted over a period of 6 weeks, White's portrait of Lord Reginald Twiner's daughter was his last major piece before turning to a career in medicine. Renowned for the expression in her face, White admitted that the ladies concealed some secrets. Ladies what? What secrets maybe? What something maybe has been the subject of my speculation. One of the better known modern portraits, it remains in Twiner's family private collection. I don't know what that means. Is it the doctor? Is it the Lord
Welcome
Twiner?
back. I hope you were successful in your communion with the Reaper.
Hey, Jess? Does this mean anything to you?
Where did you get that?
Raven brought it to me.
Oh, is that
I know
her?
that sounds ridiculous, but...
No, not at all. That painting, it's what started all of this. This is clearly a sign from the Reaper.
I'm not quite following here.
18 years ago, I was keeping my friend Wilson company while he was on a lottery job for Tiberius. He had been sent to fix a water pump, and the ruins of the building it was in had a copy of that painting. When he had finished the job, I asked him to get it for me, and... Apparently, Wilson had green lung, but hadn't told me. He said he was getting the vaccine for his sister. I saw a raven right before Wilson collapsed. The Reaper appeared shortly after. He came to claim Wilson's soul. That's when I had my epiphany.
Where did this all happen?
It was in Sector 67, in a collapsed building next to a parking lot.
Huh. It's a long shot, but it might be worth investigating.
I can only hope the Reaper visits you so you may find peace.
Yeah, thanks.
So chat, how close am I to finishing this game? Approximately how long will it last? Just asking because I could consider stopping here or soon. Or pushing to finish it. Depending on how much is left. Any thoughts about it?
Nothing useful. Looks like all the oil leaked out of the engine a long time ago. A Dunstan Algonquin. Cheap and reliable, but not the most fun to drive. Or so I've heard. This is still in really good condition. It might be worth having. It's of no use to me.
Is that all?
I don't think I should get too close. Doesn't look like he's been here that long. Poor guy. Picked clean. Not surprising. The parts for this were rare even before the bombs. Huh. An old German model. The aristocracy must have missed this one during the purge. Nothing useful.
Okay. Let me check a walkthrough. It seems there are 3 more scenes. Maybe not too long left. I think I'm going to stop here. Okay. I'm pretty close to the end. How pretty close? Like an hour? 15 minutes? Are you saying I should push to finish it today then? Probably an hour. I guess leaving an hour for tomorrow is not a great idea, right? But let's continue then, okay. Alright. I'll take your advice then, we will try and finish this today. No, if there's an hour left then I wouldn't want to leave it for tomorrow.
Just an...
It wouldn't be a great stream.
This corpse... It seems... It definitely feels like there's something behind the canvas, but I can't rip it with my bare hands. I don't see... It feels...
Crossbow?
I can't... Shouldn't get too close. The last thing I need right now is to cut myself.
I guess we need a shard of glass, maybe. Water pump. Maybe 2 hours. Really? Would it take 2 hours? Sagnif. Now I don't know either. Okay, now I can't decide either. If it's an hour, it's fine. If it's 2 hours, it would be too much. You know what? Okay. I will end here. Evening? No, it's almost midnight, so that's fine. You know what we'll do? We are going to finish this today. Tomorrow we are going to play the remaining of the game. And then also play Shiva, since Shiva is a very short game. Probably under 2 hours we can finish Shiva, so it won't be too short of a stream if we also play Shiva. But yeah, it's better to end today, I guess, if it has the chance to last 2 more hours. Let's raise someone. Let's say next. Thanks for being here, everybody. I hope you've been enjoying the game. And as I said, I'll be back tomorrow to finish this. And also play and finish Shiva, which is a short game. So we will have finished 2 games this weekend, and then at some point, I think, I don't know if I will continue with Wedge's Eye Adventures until I finish the catalog. I'm going to play all of them for sure, but I may put something else in the middle, you know, after Shiva. We'll see. I will decide. First, let's get through this game and Shiva tomorrow, and then Wednesday we are going to continue Disco Elysium, and this week Disco Elysium is surely going to end. We are going to finish it, if not on Wednesday, probably not on Wednesday, but probably on Thursday or Friday. So the poll will also end with it, so consider joining Discord to cast your vote if you're interested in helping me select what to play afterwards. For today, let's go to Nixt. He's playing Legend of Grimrock. Makes me want to play that game, but I don't think it's going to be selected for Critical List anytime soon. Still, we can watch the stream and enjoy that. Take care until we next meet, hopefully tomorrow. And until then, be well. Goodbye.